Alright, hello, we're ready to go here, I think, today. Demo, you're the first person in chat. Congratulations. Welcome. And hello to you and anyone else who happens to be tuning in early on here today. I get started. And then Avis. Avis in second place. What the hell are we doing? I need to drink some tea. I'm tired. Sleep schedule's still, I guess, all swapping around. So I don't feel as alert as I might otherwise be. But, you know, at least we're starting technically still in the morning today. What was I... What the hell were we doing? Hey, we gotta, like, talk to those two idiots. We'll do that in a minute. Here we go in 2021. Interesting that you asked that, because I was thinking about that a little while ago. It came from a different chat, I guess. So, it came up in a couple different chats on Twitch. Most recently, Man vs. Games chat. People were, like, asking him, I think, or talking about that concept. And I was thinking to myself, I don't know if I have one. I mean, there probably is one that just, like, slightly stands out. But more importantly, for games of 2021 that were actually, like, released this year, that I played so far, I don't know if anything, like, really stands out above and beyond the rest. You know, usually on any given year I could probably identify one thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's the game. But this is like, there's a bunch of stuff that I, like, fairly enjoyed. But I don't know. Like, for example, often, well, I mean, you might think it might coincide with what I streamed the most that given year. I mean, the game I streamed the most this year, by far, is Final Fantasy XIV. But the thing, that wasn't released this year. This is me playing an old game. Now, granted, this released, but I've only played this a day, so I can't comment on this expansion. So I was looking over, like, games that I've streamed in 2021, and it's actually a bunch of, like, indie games and stuff, like, much smaller games that I recall enjoying. Like, not, like, way more than all the other ones, but things that I kind of like. Like, what the hell was it? Loop Hero came to mind immediately. I mean, it was a pretty dinky game, but I remember having fun with it. Axiom Verge 2 was pretty good, but it doesn't, like, really stand out as absolutely incredible. It was just like, hey, I had fun with this for a few days kind of thing. Being released this year that you played is Back for Blood. I played the demo, or beta or whatever. It was okay. I obviously didn't end up buying it, but... it's kind of easy to forget Loop Hero, isn't it? But, you know, you don't end up playing it that long, but the short amount of time you're playing it, I thought it was pretty good. Maybe if I go over a list of games that were released in 2021. Here's a list. Games released in 2021. Which may or may not be accurate, but we may as well put this up on the screen. So we're going to take a minute here. That'll more or less work. Not exactly right, but actually, no, that's too shitty. Okay, that's a bit better. They re-released this? Really? Cyber Shadow was pretty good. I don't remember it, like, super well, but I recall kind of enjoying it over the 2 days I played it. That's what I mean, smaller indie game again. This wasn't, like, that's a 2020 game, I want to say, 2019. That was probably my favorite game on the year it actually released, and not this remaster release or whatever, but... Loop here was March. Huh. I feel like Age of Empires, if it had released at a different time and I'd really gotten into it, I wanted to get into it competitively, I could have said that, but you know, it obviously didn't happen. Yeah, none of this. Vincent killed a bot real quick, it looks like. Quick on the draw. April was apparently a very short list. Why does this sound... What is Ashwalkers? Why does that sound so familiar? I definitely didn't play... Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different game. Never mind. This is a game I was going to play, but didn't end up doing. Nier was fun, but had too many problems. It's also a re-release, remaster thing. I mean, I guess that counts if it's a remaster. Was it a remaster or a remake? I don't actually know what the deal with that was. I guess it was a remaster more than anything. I still gotta play this at some point. It's a shitty game, but... I need to play this, actually. It could have very well been this one. If it was anything like the first one. Subnautica Below Zero. I'll play that at some point down the line. Was it a remake? Yeah. I mean, that's weird. Like, I think it's... Hold on, I gotta move around so I don't go AFK in game and get booted out. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Nier. I think Nier is the most extreme example of game, or a game having really good elements and really shitty elements. And it's just jarring. Like, noteworthy really good and noteworthy really bad. All in the same game. Oh my god, Burning Crusade Classic. Yeah, nothing standing out still. And here's the thing, it's like, I don't think 2021 was necessarily like a shitty year in terms of games. I think just like the average wasn't terrible as far as I can tell, but there was nothing, at least to me, that like really stood out. Like I think the fact that Death's Door, which is a pretty good game, mind you, and I don't want to shit on Death's Door. The fact that Death's Door is kind of standing out to me is something that was up there a bit more. Not necessarily, you know, it's kind of an indication of how the year went. Pokemon Unite, that was kind of funny, I guess. Still in August. Dungeon Defenders is still a series that's going? Huh. I don't know, can anyone think of it? Yeah, again, Axiom Verge stands out a bit. And again, pretty good game, but the fact that it stands out as a potential candidate is like indicative of just sort of the games in general. How the, you know, the trend, I guess. That doesn't count. Was Spelunky 2 also 2021? I actually didn't like Spelunky 2 that much. Like, I didn't hate it. I didn't really like it either. Still scrolling through all this crap here. Darksiders 3 on the Stadia. I'm still scrolling just kind of quickly as possible here, but well, not quickly as possible, but I'm trying to read as quickly as possible here. I'm not noticing anything. If anyone sees anything, point it out. Okay, now we're into November. November is down to individual days at this point. Oh yeah, what are the December releases? Hold on, let me alt tab back in the game really quickly to make sure we don't AFK. There we go. And Loop Hero comes out again on the 9th. You're currently playing Dungeon Defenders 1. Alright, let's go. What are you guys talking about here? Age of Empires 4 is fun. If you like that style of game, yeah. If you wanted Age of Empires, you get more of Age of Empires. I think it's been entertaining. I bought Death's Door last week. Death's Door was good. Wait, what about COVID? What? Was the hardest I played? It was this year's Nakara Blade Point. I know of that. I've seen some streamers play it. But... No. So looking through all of that, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that really stood out. It's like I gotta pick between something like Loop Hero or Death's Door or maybe. Yeah, I don't know. If this was an award ceremony thing, some shitty award game thing. You'd be like, and the nominees are Death's Door, Loop Hero, Axiom Verge 2. The winner is Loop Hero? I don't know. I don't want, like, again, I like Loop Hero a lot. I don't think I want to live in a world where Loop Hero won Best Game of 2021. It was a big... Oh yeah, maybe Cyber Shadow would be in the running as well. But... I remember this year too, I made like a big list because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to try. And incidentally, all the stuff I mentioned was on that list that I made at the beginning of the year that I wanted to play. Some stuff didn't get released this year that was on there. Like, for example, I'm sure Elden Ring would have been #1 without question had that actually released this year, but it didn't, so... we did get to play the demo beta thing. That doesn't count. Blade Point. Forza, that's a racing game, right? I don't play too many racing games. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't know anything about that series. Not really, anyway. Pokemon remakes. Which remakes? I know they remake a lot of their things, so... But yeah, I guess we gotta go talk to, people now or something. Talk to people the game. That's what we're on right now. Oh, right, I can't. Okay, let's just warp. Rostara. I do like that they revamped that map thing. The internet map. Alright, Alf, let's go. And battle safe. So where do I gotta go? Do they jump off or do they like run around? Just a bit curious. They warp down, okay. Oh, wait, before we... There's a thing there, so I gotta do this first. Hold on. Can you click on that NPC? Right back. No, you must stay here the whole stream. Oh, it's not. Okay. Talk to me. Discuss the view from the bridge. When Alice and I were little, the bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Shut up, Alf. As children, Ulf and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Who is it? Oh, it's Mom. Oh, and there you are at last. Please do come in. Yeah, it just took me a day. What's with sunglasses, man? Is he the bodyguard? There in all its grandeur, Cyan headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Buying the craftsmanship. Which one is Cyan's headquarters? That's I don't know why my guy be getting all excited. Like, this looks like it just looks like the houses in Heaven's Ward. Anyway, second one.
急に何言ってるのよ。私は石の家のこともすっごく気に入ってるんだから。
What are you talking about? I don't like it.
みんな、この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。親に宛てたものだから全ての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど、それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って暁に活動資金を送ったりしていたの。過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。悪いこともいいことも嬉しいことも大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal back on yours, yeah.
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。
I mean, I'd rather not go on any more escort quests, but the game keeps throwing them at me, so yeah, I guess.
それじゃあ一緒に二人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける
Tales from the Hero? It's like $500 an hour.
戻ったわよ。一体何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど。お母様、これって。
They only give you rocket boots?
よかった、ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら。
うん、すごくいい。最高よ。けどアルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。お揃いの服を着ていた頃もとびきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。ほら、
お母様、ありがとうございます。とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
アルフィノ様、お背中失礼いたします。
これは
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど、意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。
Did his mom just force him to change classes?
それにほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら間違いなく上等品でしょ。 扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたならきっと使いこなせるはず。その英知がどうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合ってまた気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
はい、必ず。
さて、私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。まず古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのはあなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの、きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。見せちゃうか、やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
もうお母様ったら。
助言ありがとうございます。では行ってきます。
はい、いってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
Alright, you kids just about done here. Can we go? Where the hell is Elf? What are you doing down there? Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the contents of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alright, let's just go grab this really quickly. Even added in a jump for efficiency. There we go. So we unlock that. Once we've gone there, we need to go to the annex, right? Yes. Okay, look, I think we're going to be doing an instance here very soon. That'll be exciting. Enjoyed your time with the Lavaliers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum, whatever. And the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Havner, yes, that's what that place is called, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Wrong person. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? I'm having trouble reading your lines all of a sudden. Means I need more water.
サベネア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
しかし五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。
Plant explosive.
アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナ・イフリートが強制召喚されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのよ。逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
Bit of a leap in logic, but
その通り。確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
Wait, who's going to which group? Which group did you put Alf in? Oh yeah, he changed classes.
ああ、呼び出された万神と戦うのにも癒し手は必要だろうからな。
Wait, was he always a healer? I guess he was.
そういうことなら責任を持って捜索隊に加わらせてもらおう。幸いこの剣具はとても馴染むんだ。実戦で役に立てないということはないさ。
I mean, you just changed classes. That means you're only level 70.
あとは決行あるのみね。
Way under leveled.
ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Determined punch emote. Balder Hellgrind. Fucking names. You should just sit here in the inn and make fun of people's names all day. Alright, we're just going north. Wait, whoa, don't fall in the water. What's the fastest way out of here? Yeah, we can go up here. It's interesting, there's no music kicking in. Muscular Alchemist. What's your quest, out of curiosity? Finding ingredients for a plant. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What's with this weird silence? Oh, I can take the beach route, can't I? Can I get over there from... You know what? Fuck, no, we're just going this way. Screw it. There we go. Took a second, but there's some sound kicking in now. The Missing Alchemist. What is this quest? Oh, this is out by the door. Okay. Looked like it was out by the wilds, but that's not the case. I was thinking, I might kind of mix today's stream up, so it's not like pure Final Fantasy. Maybe today I'll still do pure Final Fantasy, but as time keeps going forward, I might start mixing up where like it's half Final Fantasy and half another game kind of thing. I do want to I gotta play the League thing a bit for the commentary garbage, but well, the commentary's not garbage, the game's garbage. I like commentary. Age of Empires is another thing I want to just kind of keep playing, so... Alright, here we go. I gotta turn that fire off too in a minute. The fireplace is on. It's gonna get too warm, so let's go over here. And if it puts us in the duty finder, I'll quickly stand up and deal with that. They're really stretching out this expansion pack by making you do this route. This is like the third time I'm going up here, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Da, dee, 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 dee. What do you sound like again? I don't know. Our friend of yours here. We've been expecting you. You and yours will be leading the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Possibly not an instance. At least not yet. Unless it's like, use the boat, travel, or do one more cutscene before the whole thing starts. I don't know. This looks like one of the runes from Noita. Shit, I thought they were going to voice act. I was just reading or drinking tea. If this is the future of Aether I travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse other soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Thanks. With these we can go anywhere. We can go anywhere those things... What? With these, we can go anywhere. Oh, skipping that sentence. Not only for this operation either, but all those ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I mean, technically the Warrior of Darkness thing from the previous expansion could do it as well, so it's not exactly a monopoly, but... I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, in case... In that case, they're all yours for now. Yeah, you know what? They're all yours. They're not worth any loot. I don't think I've ever gotten any loot from primals, so you go do it all. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Ponce and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Sarvanian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. And for the peoples of Savanair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. There we go. I'm sure the queue is going to be like instant, so I'm not going to click on it yet, because... Oh, you can take this guy into an instance. Tancred doesn't get to count because he's a tank. Is there a way to mess this up if you're... I'm assuming there isn't. Well, maybe they like... Oh, hold on a second. So if I was a healer, you take him as a tank, and there'd still be 2 DPS. If you were DPS, you just wouldn't take one of these 2. Okay. But yeah, we're not going those 2 losers. I'm gonna turn the fireplace off, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. Isn't that gonna be exciting? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too. So like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. So before I go into this instance, does anyone need anything? We want to discuss anything? For like these instances don't last too long. But while I'm doing them, I kind of got to pay attention to what's happening, so it's a bit hard to read anything. But anyway, let's move this down here, everything there. There we go. What was that? Oh, someone was pulling out like a fat cat mount. All right, instance time it is. It is a format, right? Yeah. Vertra, the great worm of the first brood, and a hidden satrap of Rad's Adhan, has bid the scions cross the Narunair and mount a foray into the tiny island's unnatural spire, a telephoroi structure known by locals as the Tower of Zot. Your companions join you on your journey, protective talismans in hand, prepared to face whatever unnamed horrors await you within. Come what may, you cannot allow Nidhana and her kin to perish in the grip of dark magics and darker designs. Surprised it's not like instant. There's a trillion people doing this. There we go. Alright, instance number 1. First instance of, whatever this expansion is called. Endwalker. Alright. Oh, what is this? This is, Final Fantasy... This is also Final Fantasy V, actually. Isn't it? I think. Maybe 4? No. Armored team. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, we're going that way. Okay, there we go. Sensors Vader as if summoning hath begun. F. I went that way. Dun, 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 dun. Not mobs. Not my problem. Alright, let's go ahead and just keep doing this. I can self-heal like a bit. Tempered Imperial. Guess we may as well go ahead and do that. Yeah, sure, why don't we get one of those up? Now you don't. Give him a quick boot to the back. These guys seem to take a while, so we'll go with some one of these. Go. Is he going to be able to break my shield on his own? Ah, he did. Makes about 3 hits. Yeah, these guys do hit quite hard. Okay, what the hell is that? Got ourselves our first boss. Oh yeah, this can go on. Are we all good? We're all good. He's gone from our tower. Oh, it's this thing. We got a... I don't know what that is. There we go. Seems to work. That's fine. Everything's looking good. Don't need to do anything else. I don't know what he's doing. There we go. So everything's fine. There we go. Go ahead and he's doing something. Doesn't really matter what. Let's try and mitigate it. Okay, no problem. It's just like weird timing. I can self-heal, so don't worry about me. Sure what he's doing, I can mitigate that. Easy stuff. There we go. I even get a free spell out of it. Oh, it's like a snap freeze. The cost is taking a bunch of damage. And the spell itself costs now. So. No problem. I suppose we may as well just cast that. There we go. Mitigate. Easy stuff. So you have chosen to fight. Wait, what? He not dead, or is he dead? Frazier. What is this? Ugh, mage. Healer, some kind of caster crap. Alright. Nothing for me. We all... Yeah, well. Go ahead and do this once. There we go. Rest can be single target. That's fine. Actually hurt kind of. I think it's Astro, whatever. Now they're all on me. Fine, because I can self-heal. Don't worry about it. There we go. Zont Death. The same thing? Hey! Tank food. Do this a few more times. Good enough. So I used this thing and then just didn't die afterwards, so I don't know. Does that actually like work? Or did I briefly reach... Maybe they changed it in the expansion. I don't know. I'll check in a sec. Some of these fights are getting a bit sketchy. Yeah, we're going to pass on that guy. There we go. Good enough. Oh, boss number 2. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. don't know what that is. We gotta like touch things individually, maybe. No one else is doing it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh, cool. We can just tank it, so it's fine. But yeah, occasionally everyone just like goes berserk and can't seem to move, which is interesting. He'd call the tower. Something. Okay, we figured it out. And past this guy, there we go. I can mitigate, no problem, don't mind me. There we go. I don't know what that was. Good thing I'm the tank. Don't seem to matter too much. I didn't. Someone leveled. There we go, no problem. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you have to be hit by it so that you don't cluster. And I just totally mitigate it because I already put up my shields in advance. Not expect. Okay, barely got them before they did that thing. Brazier, what is this? Earring of aiming. Pants of pants. I'm wearing purple pants now. Okay. We all here? Whoa!
swear it's the third time I've seen that. Give him a second to just get on up there. Yeah. Oh, hey. I may as well plunk one of those down. Okay, that shield's gonna go away. I didn't realize he was that close to death. Zot gun. Oh, man, well, deal with that. There we go. Strong move. Do a couple of those. Oops. And all my mana. Fine. Okay, feel a bit of life there. Okay, we're fine. Using all my defensive stuff. Single target, single target. There we go. What's that? Someone triggered a cutscene? Magic Cosmos protect the tower. The Magus sisters. We're missing... Oh, there, way back there. This is the person I think that ran off on their own and aggroed stuff once, aren't they? They're in a hurry to do this as quickly as possible. Alright, let's go. A lot of shit going on here. Okay, we'll burn one of them down at a time, I guess. He seems to be going decently. There we go. Did he not, like, actually die, or? There we go. Got it. Help that person mitigate. There we go. So get that up. Someone died. Hopefully it's not the healer. It's DPS. Alright, no one cares. I don't know if I specifically had to eat that, but I did, so, do we have to kill just, like, the main one, maybe? One of them died. Did my shield not happen in time? Not really sure. Well, shit's going on, so go ahead and just keep burning this person down, I guess. Okay, help out with that. Problem. Interesting fight. Let's get this thing down here. There we go. Probably not the best time to do my super DPS mode because I'm going to have to be moving in a minute here. There we go. Go ahead and AoE them down. I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to go ahead and try and mitigate it. Oh, was that the revival thing? Maybe. Now, when we just move over here, we'll run over there. That's fine. I'll self-mitigate. Don't worry about me. Ow! This thing's almost dead. Presumably, well, hopefully when this thing... Oh, we gotta take out the rest. Okay, we got that one down, no problem. Ow. Oh, I didn't get the thing off in time. Might have been enough had I been able to do that. What is this person anyway? Oh, you're the... Wait, what class is that? Hey, we still did it. Alright, just barely enough. Poison killed me, I think. But yeah, you would have easily been... Well, because we did it anyway, but yeah, would have easily been able to do it had I actually gotten that off in time. I was thinking like maybe we could do it without me having to press that button. Yeah, I'm not sure what killed everyone at the end. Did they all just like stop paying attention because we thought we'd won? Or they thought we'd won and then got hit by a bunch of AoEs? Run back or something. Treasure or something. What is this? Don't need that. And what is that? Democratic National Convention. Don't need that. That was interesting. I don't... Oops, wrong way. I don't know if those things just hit significantly harder or if that healer just wasn't good. I have no idea. I'm not saying the healer's bad. I just don't know. Because things are just hitting. Well, it felt like things were hitting a lot harder. I just don't know how to assess that.
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ中魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
同感です。おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。だとすれば
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。この装置が核と見て間違いないはずよ。でも変ね。ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
They do Stormblast?
まるで人の 橋を。
おい、それを壊せばいいのか？
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
よし、これできっと皆を。
ちょっと何事？
Anything you buy is now scaled. I don't know what
こ
that
の
means.
塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必定。
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ？
くそ、こうなったら。
エーテルが急速に無散してる。落ちるわ、備えて。
届け、レビテト。
By Master Sword, do you mean
ここは
Staff of Azoth, or
何が起きたの？
位置からしてゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが。
oh, your watermark level?
怪我らしい怪我はない。これは
So what's the point of is there a point to crafting now at all? Like leveling it? Can you even level it at all anymore? Oh. Catman's dead.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
So did they not just
道理
think
でこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
of that possibility that if they blew up the thing, it was going to blow the tower up? It's like, well, let's try this.
それで魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。しばらく休ませないといけないけど命に別状はないわ。
Have they not? Because that makes it seem like it completely invalidates the purpose of crafting, period. Well, actually, wait, no, because you need a certain threshold to be able to craft stuff, period, right? It sounds like they've changed the system entirely. Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense.
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
Also, buy. What do you mean by buy? Like buy from where? Like from your faction vendor, or? I think you're gonna have to link me the whatever the system is, because like you explaining stuff piecemeal is like it doesn't really make too much sense.
どうにか体は守れたが、 塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
I'm back. Okay. Thancred. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Ranzat-Han for treatment. Alisei and Nishulta will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you have a moment to catch your breath. $3,000. Yeah, no, I know how the watermark system works, but that means the players with a low watermark on a particular gear slot could still equip and use higher gears for items, subtract items, and techniques as long as they met low requirements. On the release of the coming December update, using a gear of a higher gear score than their peace level. You'll see those items essentially downgraded to match their peace level. Meaning players that craft a high level armor earn a higher gear score item from a quest, unlock maximum gear. In-game grind in order to get okay. So that means okay, yeah, so that makes a lot more sense then. So it's not like, it is a crafting nerf, but it's not a crafting nerf in that sense. It's a crafting nerf in the sense that crafting is still the same, but you need to actually do the endgame PvE grind stuff in order to get the full benefit from it. You still need to like level crafting as normal. It's just you need to do extra stuff if you want the full effect of it. Yeah, no, so it's still a nerf, so it's bad for those people, but it's not like the way you phrased it initially kind of made it seem like crafting was entirely invalidated and wouldn't really exist as a system anymore, whereas now it's like you gotta do a bunch of extra shit. And that like won't So it's not gonna fuck over as many people as it initially seemed like. Like that's gonna screw over people who are like, don't do the end game, but did purely crafting or something, or like mostly crafting or something along those lines. Whereas this is more like, if you happen to do both simultaneously, you wouldn't notice anything. Anyway, back to this huge Christmas update. Is there like patch notes out somewhere? Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduta, or whatever the hell that place is called, at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they've finished tending to the prisoners. Calling them like the people we freed? A weird way of phrasing it. It makes it sound like we captured people from Garlemald and are treating them or something, but... Now wait, on second thought, you and Eyston should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the Alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Oh, you're actually talking? Okay. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Someone crafting? Yeah, someone's crafting. Alright, so now we gotta go to the... So now I think we can go into the actual town now. Sort of, yeah. I mean, to what degree I can't really say, because I haven't maxed out crafting. But... I asked in the past, and no one really seemed to be able to answer the question of just like how good crafting, like super endgame crafting was, or is, compared to super endgame PvE grind. Does anyone know? Like, as it stands right now. Level 90 mob. I wonder if that would one-shot me right now. That's right, Avis, you're completely useless. Oh my god, why are you even here? Okay, what do I press to... This is my num one. Tab over real quickly here. Alright, let's access this town. I should be able to bind to it now. What do you look like? Oh. Ah, honored scions. You are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Right, no mounting. Oh yeah, now we get to go run around collecting this garbage. Fuck, I gotta talk to you first. Damn it, Eyston. So, a bad job. Though I've been to Radzet Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide, like certain others. Eyston's now accompanying you. Yeah, okay, usual stuff. This expansion just loves this mechanic. It's like someone came up with it at a meeting one day. It's like, we gotta put this in like every other quest. And he was really high up in terms of his importance to the company, and everyone's like, yes, that's brilliant. Let's do that. People love interacting with these NPCs or having them follow them around. Boom, number 1. Where's the... Is there a chocobo station? Looks like there isn't. That's a weather... Yeah, it's a weather vane. Attentive Radiant. Ah, Master Ponce, I assume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaar in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetherite disabled. God damn it. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's Path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at whatever that place is. I've been living here, but I don't want to pronounce it. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Can I... No, you can't get from here from down here. Does that connect, I wonder? It looks like it does. Try to use it everywhere. I'm just wondering if like this door will open here or something. It'd be convenient. No, this is dead end town here. Apparently we can talk to Eiston. Make use of this new feature. Sumptuous portal. Alright. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby island. The treasure vault of one of Radzat's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you gain access to their vaults. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. That's that whole treasure vault system, which I think was introduced in the last expansion, but I never encountered. So if I have to come back here and the Aetherite Plaza doesn't reactivate at some point, does that mean I have to run all the way back here again? Watchful Radiant. Heading to the what is this word? Megaduta? Megaduta? Yeah. Heading to the Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow the hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the... This doesn't matter. This is giving stupid directions. So it says go the other way. I know he said go the other way. I just want to see what's up here. Because there's just a door that doesn't open. He said right, but I can just go... What the fuck? Do they want you to, like, travel through that thing? Now I'm curious why they want you to go in that direction. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, he said his right, didn't he? Which would make sense, I guess.
The Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Aymeric would be partial to the golden thread. And the blue, of course. He loves blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. That's great, Easton. Why don't we get that while I'm here? Whoa. Boom, I did it. Factorio? No. Which one was that? There's two, like, Facto games. There's one that's, like, a top-down thing, I think, and it's more like a SimCity style thing, and then there's that first-person one. And they both have, like, really similar names. How did that person get up there? It'll be easier from here. Onto the lamp, they say. Oh, it's gotta be probably a sprint. Something else to do other than like just sitting here reading all the time. Ah! I think that's the way that you gotta kind of shimmy onto that thing. That or it's a sprint. There we go. See, he did it. I figured it out for him and he did it. See, I did my good deed for the day. Satisfactory. Okay, Satisfactory is the first person. Okay. I'm not super familiar with either. But... Oh yeah, I'm 82 now. I have a new skill. No airships, okay. There's an effect, perhaps it is for the best. I guess maybe I should read this. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business with the Megaduta. In that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple. It doesn't really matter. Just go in that direction. Yeah, no airships, no teleporting, no nothing. They're in lockdown. Wonder where that idea came from when they were making this game. I don't know. Ah, I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you have to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamster myself. The meat is surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk, squawk. Unlike the IRL dodo, which was allegedly quite disgusting. Apparently it was just really greasy and kind of gross. Hey, another one. Let's go grab it, even though I'm not actively participating in the system. I feel like there's a lot of these in this expansion. I'm noticing them more anyway. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't notice them in the previous expansion because I didn't access the system until I'd almost beaten the expansion. How would one figure this out? Like that dodos were greasy and gross? Historical account, I think, is the main source of information on that. Like, people specifically wrote down that it was gross. You know what? Maybe that'll be my historical factoid of the day for Twitter tomorrow. Well, I gotta click on something here. I don't even know what I'm clicking on, but there's a you. All right. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber, if you would please follow me. I'm a dragon.
なんだ、俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか？
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
It was suppository medicine. Shoved stuff up his butt.
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
Alright, muting the mic for a bit. While I have the cutscenes going, I'm gonna eat a croissant.
では改めてこたびの件について君たちに感謝を伝えたい。党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと、囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
Just pull them
竜
out?
死
Can't
戦
he just like
争に関わる中で
shed them?
竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。
Which also reminds me, shouldn't they be like contacting the other big dragons like Tiamat and I think Hraesvalgur is still around, isn't he? Be like, hey, we need some scales. Seems like it might be a prudent thing to do.
住む土地は違えど七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。私は結局兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
残念ながらスト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていたと聞く。それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか。だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
ああ、君、待ってくれ。父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであるとも。君のことだろう。
Oh, gotta interact with this cutscene now. What the hell is this? Midgardsorm and I have crossed paths. Yes, I've not spoken to your father for some time. I feel like it's... Did we talk to him over the course of the entire previous expansion? I don't think we did. So yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Couple months.
Father ハイデリンと契約したその時から星の守護者となった。それが目しているということこそ何よりの信頼の証だろう。私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。しかし最も恐ろしいのは君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
Did Shiva die? I was actually thinking about that the other day. I couldn't remember if she died or not. I guess she did. She was in that flashback there.
進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり希望になる。臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
Don't worry about Dragon, I'll live. 'Cause I'm the goddamn Dark Knight.
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
こちらこそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
Alright, kids, let's go. Stop being nosy. I know you're trying to eavesdrop on the conversation. Very transparent. Okay, that reminds me. We got any, like, lore expert people here in this chat? Because I don't remember. Did Midgard... I mean, I guess it was implied there. So Midgard's worm came from another planet or something? He's an alien? I didn't realize this universe contained planets other than... I mean, the source and its, was it 13 reflections? Not an expert on this or New World. Avis, do you know anything? What do you do, Avis? What purpose do you serve? What the hell is with this? Why is he wearing like some kind of Dante outfit? What is that? So, what were you talking, what were you and Vertra talking about? God, well, start doing a better job then. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let us catch up with them. Told you kids to mind your own damn business. The adults were talking in there. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Is that the name of a place, or is it literally a mulberry orchard? Just that I check. From here, we're supposed to follow the path, left and past the mulberries. Great, thanks. Thanks for delaying progress. Okay, so then we go there, and then how many of these things we have to collect still? That. So the 3 branches plus the main one. Alright. I already did that. Alright, here we go. Town number 2. Which reminds me, is the quest... Okay, it is indeed 81. Okay. Tahmet Temujin. Nice name. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. Oh, I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzet Han. The architecture and decoration make it even harder to get your bearings. Regardless, let us see where this door takes us. Okay, so to go there, you're going to need to wind back that way. Am I going to grab it? I don't know. We'll see. There's the Aetheryte thing I can't use yet, allegedly. We'll see. Maybe they've turned it on and then during the course of that cutscene. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. And there is not much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of 2 doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Now, let's just double check on this. Ugh. Yeah, let's grab it while we're here. I guess. Wait, no, this way. No. Even though I'm gonna have to go that way to grab that at some point. That's a bit annoying. I guess I could get it now. Not that far off. Which one is this? Hall of the Radiant Host. It does remind me. Got a new D&D campaign starting fairly soon. I'm not sure exactly which. And I think what I'm going to do is my character is going to be dealing largely necrotic damage. Because, you know, radiant, necrotic, the opposite. Just reminded me. That's the build. So we're going to go... Wait, so does this connect with the main thing now? Or maybe it always did. Guess if I was gonna do this, I should have done it before. Going that way, but it's okay. First time in this town, you know, new expansion. May as well take our time here and see the sites. I'll get rid of the minimap so we can all look at the wonderful architecture here. The lovely exotic architecture of not India. What is this one anyway? Kama? Kama? Almost there. Oh wait, I can just warp back. Well, is that going to be fast? It'll probably be slightly faster, actually. Unless I jump off that bridge, actually. Then that'll be faster. And the question becomes, do I grab that one before I do that? Actually, that assumes I can even jump out these windows. Sometimes the game doesn't let you do stuff like that. Given that it goes into a garden, it might not let me. Okay, well, hold on a sec. Hey, there we go, we did it. Nice. Success, molten core. Let's do this first, just in case this quest says, oh, by the way, can you go pick me up a sandwich at the market or do something dumb like that? Well, you look at that, there's a level 80, this person must have been playing, I guess not a ton, I guess if you just want to level fast, you can level pretty quickly, but... level 82 Reaper, a new class. It does start you at level 70, so 70 to 80 is probably pretty quick. Can you... We are here at last. We are here at last, of course, but at least we found the place. Cutscene.
ご婚の礼輪は受け取れた？
ええ、待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
あるいはテロフォロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国本土に乗り込むことも。何にせよグランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
でしたら私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸いまだ余力がございますので。
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、 ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
You know what I found interesting? Is compared to the last expansion, Urianger has been super subdued. He just like would never shut up in the previous expansion. Now he's just like, he doesn't say much and he kind of defers to what everyone else says. It's a very sudden shift. Like, it's like his role in the party was replaced by Yasholta.
いいわ、決まりね。あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるもの。
Like, it's almost like they realize this character is popular, so they're giving her a ton of screen time now or something. Like, she always did, but like even more. It's like this is the Yasholta expansion.
待って、少しだけ話を。
ニッダーナ、お前、意識が戻ったのか？
I mean, clearly.
見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を直してくれたんだって。直してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めて、みんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。あなたの話だと、彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。
We know
それな
Alice,
ら直し
you
きれるん
don't
じゃない
know.
かと思って、メーガドゥタ級に集合する前にね。
I remember how it works. You don't need the exposition.
君だったんだね。どうしよう、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。それにみんなにも、あの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
I feel like she should be vaguely upset that they decided to just blow it up without having any idea what the consequences of doing so was. It just happened to work out because of the ass pull of Catman back there, but...
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。それが今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
嘘、本当に。私、起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。そっか、この霊輪が世界のみんなを。ありがとう、頑張ってよかった。綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。それは
Plot device.
人の心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカー社に呼応してるのかな。どういうことかしら。あ、アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
エーテルとは違うのかい？
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。対してアーカー社は私たちの手が届かない領分にある力、天より降りし力なの。
Alright, superstitious
そのあり方を
nonsense. Got it.
私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカー社を動かすことができるんだ。歴戦の猛者である君なら、窮地に陥った時や高揚が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？
Yeah, it's called adrenal release. Can be scientifically explained in its entirety.
あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカー社が乗っかった状態ってこと。
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。だけどアーカー社は私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。謝ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
No, you'd better be sorry for uttering such ascientific garbage. Hand over that alchemy degree of yours.
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。どう転ぶにせよ道は険しいだろうからな。
All right. Alright, what are we doing here? What? Speak with. Oh, so I'm way. Jesus. Okay. Way back there, and then I agree. Yeah, so let's grab this really quickly. On the way, I'm gonna just double check. Kind of annoying that I can't tune here because it's gonna be. Well, I don't know. Maybe when I can actually start going here, they'll warp me right back or something. It'll be convenient. I doubt it. They're probably gonna make me do this run for like the 4th or 5th time, but why is it disabled anyway? I solved the problem. By the way, what do you sell? Luxurious paper. Collectible appraiser. Alright. What are you? Script exchange. Splendor's vendors. Not interact with you. Materia melder. Materia vendor. So the market board's all the way over there. Vishpat. Alright, it's the last one there. Boom, 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 boom. Turn yourself to all the Aetheryte shards. Okay. Can I go outside? No. I guess I may as well do this. Ugh. 84,000. Right, that does remind me. I have an extra skill now. What is it? Reduces... Okay, so this needs to... I'm out of, like... I gotta need another bar. I might want to reorganize this, actually, because it's getting to the point where there are a lot of things I would like to keep track of. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. HUD layout. We can go there. Hotbar 5, which is currently housing all my other skills. And, you can change, how do you change the shape of it? I can't remember. Hey, Nova, how you doing? Yeah, I'm actually just fixing my UI right now. Exciting, isn't it? That's nice. Could make it one. No, this is fine. This is fine. So we're gonna save that like that, I think, and then yeah, that'll be fine like that. So it's a bit of a mess, honestly. But I guess that's fine. I'm gonna move this over here. Just a single element. Yeah, that's fine. Can I up that? Apparently I can't up that. Okay. Element size. Do I have to, like, save it? Where did it go? I think it just disappeared. What the hell? Do I not have it on currently? Where is my... Okay, I fucked it up somehow. It's not showing up anymore. Information, there we go. Oh, that was transparency. Okay. It doesn't need to be that big. We'll go to, I don't know, like 160. I can see that, so that's fine. And I want to adjust the shape of the box. That cat emote, the GIF one you put there, makes it look like someone is continuously typing something in chat. I keep looking over, going, it's the fucking cat again. I guess it can go there. It's usually not like I have usually tons of... See, when then something is going to show up and like cover my screen and use buffs, I'm not going to tell what's going on. Maybe this changes it? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's perfect. Enfeeblements. This could go somewhere better as well, I think. Probably here, to be honest. Oh, it's all listed here. Okay, that's perfect. I'm going to save that. Hotbar 6, I'm not even using it. Alliance list, that's all fine there. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Now, for this mess here. I need to actually start hotkeying this stuff. So currently this is on Shift 1. I could make that Control 1, I guess. That's grit, so we'll worry about the later. It's currently Shift X, I believe, yeah. Which I never press, so I could actually make this the second shield ability there. That's fine. Can make that Control 3. Is it Control 3 doesn't... Control... Yeah, it is. Okay, no, that's fine. So that's Grit and Provoke. That's totally fine. And this is the thing I manually click, so that's fine. Well, what was... Oh, Shift A... Right. Of course, that's what that was. Okay, so now, keybind. Here we go. Targeting. No, not targeting. Hotbar. Hotbar 5. So hotbar 5.1 is now Control 1. There we go. Hotbar 5.2 is... What did H used to be? Apparently it's not hotkeys anything now. Oh, that reminds me. I should check this first. Make sure there are no other, like, shielding abilities. That's just going to replace that. That'll end up being, like, Control 5 or something. So that's fine. Or Shift 5. Most likely. Yeah, no, that can be control 3. Let's go ahead and do that. So key bindings, hotbar. So that's control 3. There we go. These buttons are a bit awkward to press, but I'm not always going to be pressing them, so I think that's fine. This is just a turn on or off thing, so we're not going to worry about that. That's already control F. Control W, that's or Shift W, I think, is what this is. Shift F. I kind of want to make that Control F. Shift F is a bit awkward to press, but whatever. Grit. Yeah, grit manually click. That's fine. Oh, right, shirk. Shirk could just be next to grit like that. So, shirk I'll probably manually press because that's pretty specific. That's definitely a manual press there. Okay, that's good. So just to make sure this is going to work. Probably don't stack. Okay. Alright, we got it all set up. Wasn't that exciting? Now we can leave. Teleport back to Lord Charlan. There we go. The internet. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do I gotta click on here? Something over here that I gotta click on. Krill.
Good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime.
Out of the way, you goddamn pets. Welcome back. Go at the inn. Yeah, no, not important. Oh, this is the food that tastes bad. I remember that one. Do we get an inn cutscene? No, looks like we do.
あ、いたいた。ねえ、あなたも食事まだでしょ？いろいろ買ってきたから一緒に食べない？
That is way too much food.
味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
Are they eating hamburgers with a knife and fork?
Oh. ここに来る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。けれどなんだかものすごく渋い顔をして俺はいいと。シャーレアンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？ 格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は絶対に連れ出して栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
大変ね、エスティニアンさんも。
体調といえばクルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど、あれ以降はちっとも気配もつかめないの。ハイデリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。
Yes.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せだっけ。どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる？
あれはまさしく喜びを映したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多い。けどままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度だって。あっ、俺の分。
いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。
Why would you
覚え
steal
た
his
てだから
cookie?
単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に？
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時に必要があったんだ。
あ、わかった。金職に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、うん。高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。侵入中じゃ魔法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
ああ。
Alright. Everyone get the fuck out of my room.
あら、だからみんなここに集まってるんじゃない？観念なさいな、英雄さん。
green with disgust.
ここにいましたか。生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあ、どうでもいいんですけど。大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。というかあなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。他のことに興味はないんです？
あ、そも区別すらつかぬ。皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
死を経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。ええ、本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろう。
わ、怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。途切れ途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。ただある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。
あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。それだけは、ええ、少し楽しいかなと。
That was great. Between the two of them, they're almost an interesting character. What's this? Weapon coffer. Okay. Have we actually gone through the entire... I guess we have. No, we never got... Wait, what the hell? Oh, these are from the... What the hell? Huh? Oh, hold on a second. I swear I equipped that thing. That's weird. Yeah, graphically, it... What the fuck? I equipped these, and then graphically they were showing, but for some reason it went back to my other pants at some point. That's really weird. Oh, no, okay, see, no, I equipped the boots, and then somewhere towards the very end of the instance, maybe off the boss, I got the pants. I see what happened. Okay. So we've moved on to like getting a new set, but they never actually replaced the pants by the looks of it. That's interesting. They're giving me a full set. I think, anyway. Or give me my new weapon. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the stadium, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Monteshane? I'm assuming it's Monteshane. Monteshane, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yusholta and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Why not? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alf can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for some time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Why am I having trouble reading like her line specifically? Wait, so she runs off and I gotta go talk to... Right. Let's go deal with you. Heading out for a stroll, are you? The Skarlock himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alf of all people worrying over reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Oh, we can warp. Go ahead and do that. Down here. Where's the person we gotta talk? Right behind us. Alright, Krill. Cutscene.
Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made a note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expensive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the stadium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomenon, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, the phenomenon was decreed complete, and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlayan's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech, since such is his underlying love for his old stamping grounds. He was in top form back then, the youngest to enter the stadium, graduate with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alf actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the stadium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alf Louvelier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alf, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar... whatever that guy's name was. Other faculties tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whim takes him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Alright, it's one of those quests. Got it. Wings. Really? Excitable student. That was Alf, wasn't it? The Alf Louvelier? And he's with his sister, Master Baldessian's granddaughter. Now this can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. No, it's just Alf. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aldipo should have a better idea. Through the door and to my left. What? Qui Alia. Oh. Alright. Just drinking some water. Alright. Are you lost? Wandering off in what? Oh, wandering off in the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the stadium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with here in the Scholars' Meet. Whatever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Gigatoad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is probably why some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. And our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Skulllark's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. This one is a bit too lame to be the sarcastic answer, so let's just go with the second matter-of-fact answer. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Skullark? Oh, I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but, he's not now. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see... Okay, directions. Directions. Why did that need a cutscene? I feel like they're going a little bit overboard with the cutscenes here in this expansion. The directions cutscene. Level-headed student. Yes, the Skullark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research paper. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Yeah, looks like we can go this way. Pretty small school, to be honest.
おや？お主は先日の。
ああ、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。モンティシェーニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
お主らも来ておったか。いやー、あれは災難じゃったのう。どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
うん、ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け答えを聞いたとき、ジジイを代表して泣くかと思ったわい。
I'm going to guess it's probably a different cutscene compared to when you left Avis, but it's been pretty much continuous cutscenes, yes.
お主もこの子らやあの的尾やババアの弟子まで連れてよくもまあうまくやっておる。うちの教授たちにくせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしいくらいじゃ。
Hey, this guy knows where it's at. Best NPC so far.
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
残念ながらそれはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。あるいは話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。よって議会の承認を得なければそれについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
そんなことができるものなの？
Yes spell. Standard D&D fare.
では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。我々のような生命が有するエーテルは大まかに3種類に分かれておる。魂、記憶、そして
It was corporeal aether, wasn't it? I think that's the answer.
お見事、正解じゃ。多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと日常的に消費と補給を繰り返している、とても流動的なものじゃ。一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
下に書かれた文字が記憶が読めなくなる。
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり、それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
第7零祭だ。エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。しかしその後どう再生したのかについては一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
Yeah, because the servers came down.
正解じゃ。それが偶然に起きたことなのか、誰かの意志でなされたのかはわからんがの。しかし記憶に干渉する術はシャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。哲学者議会にしても新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。その機会を得られなければ正解に帰るまで待つしかないのう。正解では全ての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え、
We gotta go find Grandpa. Is that what the game's telling us?
ついで記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。ごくまれに消えない入れ墨のように残る記憶もあるそうじゃがの。
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。一方でほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。さて、お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。かような理由で協力はできんが、魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。皆がここフェノメノン大講堂を利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば、共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び楽しむがよいぞ。おほほ
Like, I kind of like that guy.
It was an interesting aside. If you've been granted run of the phenomenon. If you are in game, whatever name is, would put your artisanry to good use. Okay. But I'm not a crafter, so. Alright, new weapon. Let's take a look at this. What is it? Hydurium Greatsword. Oh, it's one of these. Well, I mean, the worst I've seen. Wait, you still gotta talk to someone here? Fine. No, get out of the way, Alice. No one wants to talk to you. Piece of attire protect the torso. Oh, chest piece. Okay. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with that person over there, as the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. It looks like that ain't happening. Alright. Free warp. Take this. Internet. Annex. Oh. A few moments of efficiency here. And then from here we go to here, yes? Yes. Cutscene again. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the stadium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Lima, yes. So, the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It is too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits for us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Eiston? Yes. Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vertra, I think was his name, and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as an official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With any luck, we will soon have good news of our own share to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Lima! Well, we haven't been there in a while. Sure, why not? $1,000. Let's use a free ticket. Why not? Can't get too much more expensive than 1,000, right? Maybe? I'm sure they want me to go to the aft castle, right? Oh, no, it's this thing. The elevator. My apologies for calling you away from Charlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plans entail? Shit, what the fuck did you sound like again? That doesn't matter. It hinges entirely on warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to their fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razat Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Terraforoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Il-Sabad contingent. Yes, that was what that location was called. Do you think such progress had been made in so short a span? Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they will serve the Teleforoi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor to what is yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot is toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telephoroi. There's certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Yashota's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it were being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their scheme crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Isilbard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Honor and glory if people call him old. Genshin. I don't like any of those answers. That is so lame. Wow. Sometimes they just give you some really bad answers. Not these are all lame answers. Let's go with the Garlemald national anthem answer. The people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Yashulta, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Isilbard. Rob and Lord Aymeric are overseeing operations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return.
Alright, decisive battle at level 41 quest. I'm sure that'll resolve everything, right? Oh no, it's level 82 now. Damn. Making real progress. $900. Jesus Christ. Why? Quest better give me like $5,000 in rewards here. I imagine someone's done like a no teleport playthrough. Had to walk everywhere. I mean, I guess that would still take you less time than the all cutscenes playthrough that I'm doing, but... And, it's Rob. I haven't talked to you in a while. I don't remember what you sound like. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the key to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and you and Lord Amric be leading the contingent? Fuck, more voices I don't remember. Something like... Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Isilbard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. I can't please them all, can you? Sadly not, and though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is a peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isilbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Mystery voice, we meet again. Oh, you. Oh god, another voice. I don't remember you. Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So, you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telephoroi have laid waste my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Isilbard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legate and attempt to raise me to the position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Got to be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garland. I mean, probably that. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all the sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Though your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a man deserving of their trust. In light of
Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love of Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside?
You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you.
Item time. I've seen worse. Kind of want to go to an inn and change the item. Fine. Mystery present.
The other members of the Isambard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready.
The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Isambard contingent await you within. Would you like me to say it is not important dialogue? Alright, cutscene to talk to a person, to talk to the person directly behind him to into another cutscene. Got it.
これは
And they're all going to die in like a giant explosion.
お
or
前たちも
something.
来たか。勝手にことを進めて悪かったな。
でもなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今回の任務に当たるもの。いえ、帝国との未来を担うものというべきかしら。各国から集まったイルサバード派遣団の面々よ。
こちらとしても驚くばかりだ。まさかこういった形で再びキコーラと肩を並べることができようとは。
ルキア殿。
Don't worry, Final Fantasy XIV will find a way. This.
アイメリク様よりこたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょう。
What I want to know is when I get to go to the moon. I know the game's going to send me to the moon at some
顔合わ
point.
せも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。
I imagine it's super endgame, but
皆集まってくれ。暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。
oh hey, it was like Dragoon guy. I've seen him in a long ass time. Bringing all the old characters back.
では、そちらから頼めるだろうか。
Why is it that like all the the Ishgard people look like, you know, a proper military force, and just everyone looks like a bunch of bums?
わかったよ。僕はアルン・センナ。我が姉、カヌエ・センナの命により、三重の幻術校としてグリダニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。ガレマルドにおいて、君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だから ギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。奏者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。
じゃあ次は俺たちだな。
あんた断罪党の。
ああそうだよ、シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるが、提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじきがお前が見てこいって言うもんだからよ。そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならねえ。今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして、船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術にかけてやるよ。ってわけでカジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。こいつらがいれば寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公兵部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。アラミゴとウルダハからもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロホロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん私とピピンも存分に使って。
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけどまたよろしくね。
イシュガルドからも対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。テイとガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。雪中での任務とあらばいくらか助言できることもあるだろう。そういった理由で派遣団の総指揮も私が拝命することとなった。不詳ながら尽力させてもらおう。また四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで貴公子にも同行してもらうことになっている。彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。カイトの鍛冶師や甲冑師と共に活躍してくれるだろう。それからキコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
エマネラン殿。
よう、フォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン、ここに参上したぞ。言っとくが急に強くなってるとかないからな。 兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ。そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人とダチになれる自信がある。なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
Two lame answers again.
Hehe, さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
Don't drag the plot out by screwing up again. That would be mildly annoying. I imagine he won't because
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。
I don't think the expansion is going to repeat that.
あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
っていうと、ドマの忍びの人たちとか？
いや、あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだが。
おいてめえ、俺の前を塞ぐなクソ男。
Oh, these people.
遅くなってすみません。東方連合よりイルサバード派遣団に加えていただくべく参上いたしました。シリナ、それにみんなも？
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減乾き死にそうなんだよ。さあ、一番前に出せ。殲滅だ。
サドゥさん落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
噂に聞く草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
はい、ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それから
ボズヤ・レジスタンスの精鋭だな。どちらも腕が立つ上に隠密活動もお手の物だ。彼らがいれば俺一人で広い帝都を探索せずに済むだろう。
ダルマスカにボズヤ、先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴもだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも今回帝都に向かうのはテロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ。だとすればかえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
実はね、ここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でも。どんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も 人だった。許せない奴がいて嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。フォルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。牧島さんがこうしてここにいてくれるのだって。派遣団に志願したのはそれを体感してきた人、あるいは自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。お互いの未来を考えるにはまず生きててもらわなきゃいけないってちゃんとみんな分かってるんだ。
Then the audience applauded.
余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この任務、共に必ずやり遂げよ
う。では、具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。我々が目指すテイとガレマルドは、北州イルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。今回はここアラミゴからガーロンド・アイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り、山脈越えを決行する予定だ。ただテロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
そこで提案させてもらったのが、中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に止めるのは有効かと。
今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。
Last little bit, I've actually been noticing there's been a good number of instances, not like the majority of text, but where the text in English has been fairly long in comparison to the speaking. Like normally, the speaking, because when you speak it's faster than just kind of reading text usually. It'll be much briefer, and then by the time the person's done speaking, you know, a person should have been able to read everything with ease. But it's actually much closer in the last little bit. Like there's been a lot of text for whatever reason. So I gotta wait extra long for you. All you ignorant non-Japanese speaking people.
みんな、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第の出発としよう。
Okay, so what was that cutscene? In to talk to person right behind the cutscene, to talk to a person directly behind him, to go into another cutscene, and to talk to a person coming out of the cutscene. Got it. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Isselbard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telforoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Yet, I'm pretty sure the number of cutscenes is it's greater than previous expansion packs, which is something. Let's start this side. You technically had a voice. I don't remember what it was, but yes. The scale. And so these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Wellswood. The elder Seed Seal, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at the Seed Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Here you got something for us. Them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar? Who? Is it like the Jolly Green Giant guy? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilf whatever told me is that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering, what good's a pirate on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places? Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. Now let's set sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. God, what did you sound like again? You had an actual voice because you were prominent in previous bits of the game. What is that man doing twirling around his spear like that? Suddenly slightly less confident in the, what are they called again? Ishgard contingent? Lysy sounded something like, "Is that a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like, but..." Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about. It just leaves the mountain or whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. One way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the coming battle. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secret I was supposed to be stealing. Is that what... I kind of remember something about that. I'd forgotten about that. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands in times of strife, together stand, together fight.
In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Orthard, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugi labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Do you have a warding scale for me as well? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cowl of Isilbard. Wear the cowl of Isilbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provision of said protection for your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilot ready the airships. Where are we? Oh. God damn it, get out of my way. Friggin' people. Another cutscene. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about your Ranger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Easton claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Mystery voice. Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Oh, you. But how? Oh, I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Isilbard without telling me? Huh, nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all the same of new fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Those people that I'm not going to pronounce their names of have finally returned from assignment in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back to headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Krill company at the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard those people did a fine job of carrying out in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. I actually don't remember who those people are at all. Like, I vaguely recognize the names because they're hard to read, but I'm gonna actually look that up. Does anyone remember who the hell those people are? Irg. Oh, was that their names? So who's this other person? Blue Widow. Okay, I don't even recognize you, but apparently they're people. Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to teleport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, I guess. Which I will, every day.
Let us not keep the contingent waiting any longer.
Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
North Sea coat, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I guess we can take a look, see what it looks like. What button opens my inventory thing again? Oh, that was that. Ah. Yeah, nuts to that. Reminds me of the Santa Claus armor that the dwarves gave me. Trying to regain composure, blah blah blah. Okay.
I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you.
So why am I talking to you then?
Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you?
No. I can't see what the pilot looks like. He looks kind of like Sid. It's an honor to finally meet you, sir. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious oh, you're Garlean? That means you have to have an accent.
For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines.
On board the airship, several cutscenes. Okay, it's long at really. Those cutscenes that we were doing up until this point are not considered long. Apparently, this one is the long cutscene. Okay, we gotta sit back here. Maybe I should go into the bathroom. Look, Avis. It's your favorite for like the next 3 hours.
イルサバード大陸を横断する中央山脈。連なる険しき山々を派遣団を乗せた飛空艇は堅実な航行で越えおおせた。一行が降り立ったのは帝都外縁偉大なる雪原マグナ・グラキエス。突者の来訪を拒むかのように凍てつく風が吹き荒れていた。
偵察隊を率いて先行しているサンクレッド殿から連絡があった。この先に武装した帝国兵の一団が陣を構えているそうだ。
生き残りの人たちってこと？
そうだな。ただ無事というわけではないようだ。偵察隊に同行している牧島殿によると、一団を率いているのは第三軍団長ウェルギリア。従えている兵には第三軍団と第一軍団の者が混在しているらしい。
第三軍団といえば、バリステが崩御した後に即位を宣言した皇族のネルワ氏とつながりがあるのでしたね。一方で第一軍団はバリステの直属だ。ネルワ氏の即位を認めず、両者は対立していたはず。
その通り。帝都で起こっていた戦闘も少なくとも当初のうちは第三対第一という図式だったと聞いている。それが不可解にも一つにまとまり、崩壊したはずの帝都を守っているということは、
テロフォロイによってテンパードにされている可能性が高い。
で、どうするよ。略奪に来てるなら正面から勝ち込むが、そうじゃねえだろ。
ああ、テンパードになっていても彼らは帝国の民、我々が保護すべき対象だ。戦闘そのものは避けられないだろうが、できるだけ双方の被害を抑えつつ彼らを無力化させることを狙いたい。
兵器の破壊、それから気絶させたり拘束したりだね。もちろん不可能ではないけど、混戦になると厳しいかもしれないな。
サンクレッドのことです。何か作戦を提案してはいませんでしたか？
ご明察だ。偵察隊はベルギリア軍団長たちの背後に回り、彼らの補給地に侵入したそうだ。そこで待機中の魔導兵器を一斉に破壊してもらう。これが成功すれば前衛への増援を立てるのみならず、一部が引き返してくれる可能性もあるだろ
う。なるほど。分散してくれれば対応できなくもないか。
では偵察隊による破壊工作が済み次第、我々は2つの隊に分かれて進もう。前衛を受け持つ本隊と後方で物資の輸送を受け持つ主張部隊だ。暁の皆にも各隊への助力を願いたい。特に貴公は随一の手だれだ。主張部隊のしんがりを守りつつ、戦況次第では前に上がってもらえるだろうか。
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Supply Depot.
Saksenは
提案通りに決行だそうです。健闘を祈る。おもちゃを壊すときは派手にお願いと。
ヤシトラだな。彼女の期待に沿うのは難しそうだが、まあ前処はするさ。俺たちのやることをもう一度確認しておこう。一つ目は大気中の魔導兵器に爆薬を仕掛けること。起爆は脱出した後にするから、あくまで設置だけでいい。二つ目が自律型魔導兵器の制御端末を停止させることだ。これができればすでに前線に上がっている機体も含めて動きを止められるはず。以上2点。場所の分担はさっき伝えた通りだ。この吹雪が味方してくれている間に頼むぞ。
各人の状況は私が取りまとめ、通信でお伝えしましょう。しかし、あなたは本当にお一人でいいのですか？
ああ、その方がむしろ好都合だ。勝手にやらせてくれれば結果は保証する。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Oh, shit, I gotta do something. Hold on. Just standing up. So we gotta do like a Metal Gear mission here. Gonna start. Well, I'm gonna start playing now. Good to see you, Avis. You're leaving after the cutscene, right as the gameplay started. Sounds to me like you're enjoying these cutscenes. Your favorite part. Okay, so what do we get? Keen Edge, Nebula, Master Your Presence, making it possible for most enemies to detect you. Increased movement speed, cannot be cast while in combat. Silent Strike. When the target is a magic weaponry or guard dog, delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Soldiers. Throws a bomb that confuses the senses. Guard dogs neutralizing them has no effect on Imperial soldiers or Magitech weapons. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Wait, does it just... Oh no. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Magic Imperials. Deactivate the frontline Magitech unit via the control terminal. Okay. If the guards attack and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. Okay. So I do have the option of murdering everyone, apparently. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call reinforcements and the mission... Oh, never mind. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objective. This changes on the following points. The deception renders Thancred invisible, increases his movement speed, while active any soldiers and magic will unable to perceive Thancred's presence even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on guard dogs' accurate sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, the actions can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate magic forces. Silent Takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while swift detection is in effect. Though it cannot be used on magic guard dogs, utilize silent takedown whenever possible. It is essential to clear a path to your objective. As guard dogs can detect accurate even when the situation is active, you can instead use bewilderment bombs to distract them and sneak past them unnoticed. Conversely, bewilderment bombs have no effect on magic or soldiers, so take care to choose the right to avoid situation. Like I said, figured we just go over it just in case.
ご分を。それじゃあ行動開始といくか。
Right, how long does this last? One guard. Okay. Fine. I know you don't have to kill everyone, but I want to knock everyone out. Boom. That's my voice. It's better. Usually just takes a night's sleep. And stops being exhausted. Also, hello. Let's go and grab that. Okay, so now we're in. What's coming next? These are soldiers. Magitech. There are no guard dogs yet. Okay. Check the explosives. Best to be quiet. And while we do that, we can just set some explosives or the cooldowns. Bam! There we go. How to get up to post Shadowbringer. Oh god, post Shadowbringer. People kept telling me this can be good. Oh, it's so good. It's the best part of the expansion. Well, I didn't say that, but it was kind of rubbish. Why? Maybe you'll enjoy it. Shouldn't set your expectations like that. Some of it was okay. I think as far as post game content goes, it wasn't as bad as some of the previous ones. Okay, so what's the movement pattern of these things? So I got it while it's doing that, then I go through the middle, I guess. Actually, it kind of depends on how far it goes, I guess. We'll see. Go, go, go. And we're in. Alright, nice. It's kind of amusing. Stormblood. What even was the Stormblood post game? Oh, it was. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like the Yotsu stuff. And then there was a bunch of nonsense, wasn't there? Because there's a guard who get guard dogs. That's fine, I'll deal with that in a minute. Hold on. Let's go ahead. I want to knock those guys out. You keep looking that way. Wow, there we go. So presumably I just do it over there like that. Oh, it knocks him out. Oh. So what are we looking at now? Just wait for that thing to move away. Oh, he disappeared, the dog. Okay, quickly do this. I just remember, like, the A Realm Reborn stuff being the worst. Are there actual unskippable cutscenes? I wouldn't know, because I haven't even attempted to skip a cutscene. Hold on a minute. I gotta knock someone out. Or we send the word. Oh, wait. And robot. Wasted my cooldown. It's important. You gotta watch the lore.
こちらサンクレッド。爆薬は仕掛け終えたぞ。
こちらスネーク。
こちらマキシマ。他の部隊も順調です。あなたは続けて魔導兵器の端末へ。北西の方向です。
了解だ。目的を達成した部隊は予定の位置で待機していてくれ。
Okay, access the control terminal. I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of like being amused over the fact that this is very clearly referencing Metal Gear. But, so I can't go... Oh, no, there it is. Could book it through there, but I don't think that's a good idea. I guess hold on a sec. We can go when that goes that way. And then we'll go knock that guy out, you know. Huh. There's a guy there. Waiting on cooldowns here. Metal Gear, it was fun. I haven't... Actually, I had played a Metal Gear Semi recently, the 5th one. I didn't like it so much. I wanted more kind of a basic Metal Gear. I know it's just very different, but... Also, the game was really buggy. It started to bother me a bit. Like, I'd be doing something, it would just glitch out, and I'd have to redo it. Pressed that a bit early. Robot, come on. The cooldowns. So I gotta make my way over there. Alright. So then we gotta go throw a stink bomb at the dog or what? What? That aggro's it? Okay. Lame. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that thing anymore. Oh. Well, I guess we're bringing you back. Well, previous guys didn't aggro like that. It was weird. Well, you knocked them out. You don't actually kill them. Oh my god, it's so family friendly. Apparently, I gotta wait before I do it. I wonder if I can like hit it on the edge and then it wouldn't aggro that. Alright, through the neck. Oh, stop getting stuck, please. There we go. Okay, what we need to do is get over there while not aggroing the giant mechs. Does he just keep facing that way? That would be convenient. What? Yeah. Ripped off. Yeah, is there any more after this? Withdraw from the supply depots. I don't know. I can just leave. I don't have to go. I want to knock those guys out, though. I want to see what's over there. Fine, I'll leave. Some have been better than others. Some of them are kind of annoying, yeah. That one was at least different. It was a bit jank, so it's good that it's not a full game. It was kind of like a bad stealth game, but, you know, it was different at least.
あっちの準備は大丈夫そうか？
ええ、本隊、視聴部隊ともにいつでも立てるとのことです。
了解だ。それじゃあ出発の合図らしく派手に行くか。
Wouldn't that kill all the people we just knocked out in there? A few moments later, at the rear of the Isambard contingent supply caravan.
Fubuki, やんだわね。そろそろ前を行ってる本体が相手の前衛とぶつかる頃かしら。ヤシトラたちもあっちについてるし、大丈夫だとは思うけれど。みんな、止まって！何か来る！
偵察隊を放ってたのはこっちだけじゃねってか。全員担当のキャリッジを死守しよう。応戦すんぞ、野郎ども。
New and fancy music. We get to use our own character, right? It better not be like a situation. So that would be so annoying. If like there's one of these things and they actually show your character there and you have to control someone else. Oh, I don't have enough fingers yet. Okay. Alright, what next? Oh, see, he's knocked down. Keep going, got it.
さすが爆出し、いいところに。みんな、粒子戦争の英雄が来たぞ。踏ん張れ。
I guess we can summon one of these guys. Okay, everything aggroed. For some reason, those guys specifically did actually aggro. And they don't. Enough. Keep moving. Yes.
よっしゃー。って戦
What's with
闘の
Psychon?
キャリッジが苦しそうだな。お前は言ってやれ。
Yeah.
ここは俺が任された。
Can I aggro yet? Can I fight? I wanna fight. Yeah, thank you.
お前が上がってきたってことは手こずってるのは俺たちだけか。へっ、上等だ。海賊の意地ってもん見せてやるよ。ぶちかましてやら。
So that died. Target the fucking. Go. And next. Soul Eater. Last guy. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Haven't killed that much stuff in a while. Broadside. I mean, I can DPS it. Oh, running out of fingers. Finishing blow with this one. There we go. What is that? Was that Soul Eater? Third one? Yeah.
おい、後ろはどうだ。問題ないよ。あとは僕たちだけで守りきれる。
だそうだ。ならお前は本体の方に合流しろ。あっちも交戦中だ。誰かが英雄を待ってるかも。だろ。
Head north? Do I have to keep going? Okay. Oh. It's looks like a very sophisticated highway system or something they have there. Cardinal Hall. I like the chocobo drawn carriages on the modern road system.
「やりすぎないようにね。あなたの槍はとびきり強烈なのだから。
言われなくても加減はしてるさ。
There is no way that like the lizard lady person is not killing these people.
恐怖も躊躇も消されたテンパードだ。動きだけを封じるってのは想像以上に難儀だな。
それがあの子たちのこれからの世界が選んだ道よ。難しいと知っていて、それでも槍を貸してくれるとあなた言ったでしょ。
I also feel like that's the first time those two have ever spoken.
違いない。
あれが第三軍団長ウェルギリア。シリナたちに加勢したいとこだけど。
こちらもなかな
Shield
か
charge.
隙がないな。
来てくれたの？
I should have glamored this armor for the long cutscene
気合
started.
入った。もう一丁。さあ行くよ。
Alright, there we go.
作戦は順調だ。あとは我ら本体がここを突破するのみ。
Hidden missiles.
一丁やっちゃるよ。
Still a lot of stuff. Oh, there's more crap over here. What's going on over there? Oh, they all died? Only death awaits.
来た。第三軍団長ウェルギリアだ。
Hold on a second, I gotta kill this person here and then I'll deal with you.
出
Okay?
遅れるなよ。
Everyone hit her. There we go. What are you doing? Doing something. Okay, so presumably we gotta like go over here. I mean, I guess I could technically see. You know what? Let's make it all synchronized. Fine. Bombs away. Did they not dodge it properly? Oh man, like right as I use the friggin' buff.
神戸を垂れよ。
Glory be. Alright, that's the last one here. Go. That's fine. I'll use my abilities here. Right, that's. I keep thinking it's control. You know, I'm gonna make those control. Because I keep pressing control key and control 4 instead of shift 4. There's that crap. Presumably they want me to take this stuff out, or I need to get away from everyone. What the hell's going on? Well, that ability. I remember that ability. Can I kill these things? Is it worth killing these things? There we go. They got rid of all the garbage. How did that not kill everyone? This is all very conveniently knocked out. I guess they selected, what is it? Non-lethal damage when selecting damage type. That's not what she said.
再戦ならいつでも受けてやる。ただし、てめえが元に戻って全力でやり合えるようになったらな。
That's also not what she said.
サドゥさ
ん。よかった。これで前衛は一通り無力化できたようだ。ありがとう。貴公が駆けつけてくれたおかげでどうにか事なきを得た。了解だ。では帝国兵の皆を保護しつつ偵察隊、主張部隊と合流するとしよう。ガレマルドはもうすぐそこだ。
What do we get? Meanwhile in Garlemald?
やはり寒々しいな。と初代皇帝ソルはその光景を前にして言うだろう。およそ800年前、ガレアン人がこの土地にやってきた。中央山脈以南の土地をめぐり、コルボ人と戦うこと数百年。ついに敗北を喫して追いやられたのだ。彼らは血族と肩を寄せ合いながら、いつ襲い来るとも知れぬ異民族を、世界を睨み続けていた。だから選ばれたのだ。第六西暦1513年、軍団長となった若きソルによって魔導兵器による革新が始まった。
精靈水を用いた機関が生まれたきっかけは何だったのか、あるいは内気な一兵卒に過ぎなかったソルがいかにして急速な出世を果たしたのか、真実を知る者はもういないだろう。ただ初めてその体で帝都に立った時の記憶をすくい上げるとするならば、上から眺めた時よりずっと寒々しいなと、確かそう思ったのだ。
誰もいないようですね。
私が知る限り、陸路でガレマルドに入る者はさほど多くなかったにせよ、ここは玄関口として栄えていたはずだが。
ええ、私の知る限りでも検問所や簡易宿が置かれて人が絶えず行き交う場所でした。
皆テンパードにされてしまったのか。
考えるのも大事だけど、とにかく調査拠点を作るべきじゃないかな。こんなところで野ざらしにされてたら長くは持たないよ。僕たちも保護したテンパードたちもね。
この場所を我々の一時的な拠点とさせてもらおう。速やかに全ての負傷者の手当てを、同時に滞在と調査に向けた準備を整えてほしい。
そいつは受けたまわるが、今後ここを足がかりにするってんなら、ひとまずの呼び名くらいはつけねえと不便だぞ。
では創設を踏みしめてきた我々らしく、キャンプブロークングラスとしよう。改めて皆よろしく頼む。
That's a terrible name. I was to say, significantly less crowded here, but yeah, there's still some people. Tune to the Aetherite. Alright, there we go. We got it. Where are we? Which does remind me. So Garlemald like went that way and then conquered all of this stuff here at one point. This whole continent. I think Dalmasca is on somewhere around here as well, isn't it? Anyway, oh yeah, so they keep mentioning this faction like Corvus or something, and I don't remember who those are. Corvos? Corvos refers to as we're doing Corvos location? Well, Corvos are like a people. You know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Let's turn that back on, and Alflo. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for all purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Lucia? I don't remember her name. Whatever that lady's name was. Would you mind asking Yashilta and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Nalise and I will meet you there. Talk to people over here. Yashilta, sure thing. Is there anything like noteworthy in this camp like at all? Oh, so probably should check this. To the east. Alright, so there's going to be a thing over there. To the locks? Oh, it assumes you just like fly back. Okay.
A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at a distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments.
Speak with Graha. Don't we have like, I don't know, servants or grunts for this or something?
You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone. Everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suggest, or suspect, that they may have been tempered. No, I'm sorry. I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting, sir. I will make my way there shortly.
Alright, a frosty reception. Thank you for informing me of the thank you for informing the others of the meeting. When everyone is here, I will begin. Oh, so we will begin. Doesn't really matter.
さて、我々がこれからすべきことを整理しよう。大目的は2つ。生き残っている帝国民の捜索と保護、そして別物となり果てた魔道場の調査だ。
合わせてこの程度で何が起きたのかも確かめたいわ。テロフォロイの企みを見極めるためにもね。
であれば私に一つ心当たりが。実はマグナ・グラキエスで保護した兵士に民衆派の見知った顔があったのです。彼らのテンパード化を治療することができればガレマルドに何が起きたのか話を聞けるかもしれません。
Traitor faction。
いいじゃない。その治療、私が引き受けるとしましょう。連れてきたポークシーを私にも貸してもらえて。同志たちと協力しながら進めるわ。
手伝った方がいい？
大丈夫。というより、私の分も他のことを頼みたいの。この重苦しいエーテルになれるまで、キャンプから出るのは控えた方が良さそうだから。
ああ、治療は進めてくれて構わねえが、ちと問題がある。ここいらの家は成林期間で暖を取ってるみたいなんだが、それがどうにもうまく動かねえんだ。このままじゃ漏れなく全員氷漬けだぞ。うちの鍛冶師や甲冑師が大急ぎで代わりの品を用意するらしいが。
承知した。飛行士たちもそちらに加えて修理と対策を試みよう。
となると残りのメンツで探索になるが、飛空艇とキャンプの防衛にも人を割くべきだろうな。
テンパードと交戦した以上、テロフォロイにもこちらの動きは知られているはず。にもかかわらずこの静けさだ。油断させておいて襲うつもりなのか、あるいは
何か別の策略か。
よし、ひとまず探索の方は俺が受け持つ。テートへ来たことがあるウリエンジェとエステニアン、それからレジスタンスたちの力も借りたい。
こっちにも石膏の経験がある人が何人かいるよ。
助かる。それだけいれば市街地はカバーできそうだ。魔導城跡にも近づけるだけ近づいてみよう。まあ、あとはグラハもこっちでいいか。いざって時はバニッシュを頼む。
サンクレットには必要ないだろうけどな。大役任された。
それじゃあ私たちは防衛の方かしらね。
いや、キコーラとアルフィノ殿には他に頼みたいことがある。この拠点と市街地の間に広がるエブラーナ氷原、そこを見回って生き残りがいないか探してほしいのだ。闇雲に探すより旅慣れたキコーラの経験則を頼った方が見つけられるのではないかと思ってな。
Okay. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Finish houses is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's something else I'm doing. Ice fields, love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. I mean, one location, and I guess not, I was going to say one location as good as any, but that's not true. I don't especially hate ice fields. Let's go with that, that's number one. We can be cooperative for once.
感謝する。良い結果になることを私も心から願っているよ。では、それぞれの任務を開始してくれ。状況に不可解な点も多い。くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize as well that while the people of Garlemald had spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly.
No. Yeah. Oh god, you. I don't remember what you even sound like. He definitely had a voice. Because he talked a lot. No, what ho, chums? Been given something useful to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're going to scour the Elban Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You'd better you take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Oh, he's way over there. Just out of curiosity. I guess we can use the mount too. Okay, we can do a bit more. I guess since it's not, I suddenly got really tired because the cutscenes wouldn't end, or maybe not because I'm tired anyway. But I'm starting to get extra tired there because the cutscenes weren't helping. But so long as I'm actively doing something, maybe I can stream a little bit longer. Right, garbage. Just out of curiosity, what kind of quest do you give? Kill bears. Hey, he's got an Omega mount. Hey, there it is. That is the one, yes? Right, sitting right there. Alright, Aether Current number 1, I would hope. Garlemald. Not many people doing this quest. Have I pulled ahead of the pack that significantly? I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, neither way. No, is that an Aether Current? Oh no, it's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But no, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That is a girl. A survivor? Show me. Oh, over there, behind the tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Now let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you send some for yourself? Won't you need some for yourself? Oh, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, 'tis my honor, my honor demands no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. To the northeast. Okay, so somewhere like there-ish. You gotta do this part of the quest first. Imagineer level 82, alright. What is this? What are they complaining about? Someone's in queue for the 2 hour? Queue for 2 hours? I was in the queue for like 10 minutes. A trail of fresh footprints leads east. The hell is that? Someone's mount, I guess. What's that emote? It's my emote, and in this instance, I'm not even sure what that's supposed to signify. Oh, it's right there. What the hell is that? It is a mob. I was wondering, is that someone's mount? Kind of a neat mob. But anyway, where's the thing? 200 to the north. Oh, well, I can get that later.
We're getting close, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead?
Again, spoilers. It's right here. What the hell is with that chocobo? Yeah, it's got millions of mounts, this game. A lot of them you can pay real money for. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get close first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Can I just, like, sprint at her? Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make sure to use cover. Make use of cover, such as working. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. If you fall in the victory, you may try again by returning to the destined location. Fine. Jesus, she's booking it. Do I have allergies? I'm like slightly allergic to peanuts. I could like walk up to her and talk to her. People are heading back. Did they just fail? I think they did. Right here for a moment. No one is here. Just a tree. Cerulean Sprite. Assuming they probably want me to use this. Yeah. Better catch my breath. Those beasts spot me, I'm done for. So you should probably start moving faster, right? Come on, go. Don't you dare aggro on me. Got to keep going. They're all depending on me. Who are you talking to? What? Oh my fucking... Ugh. You're not supposed to hide behind that pillar. This is the worst. I don't want to do this again. I'd rather watch cutscenes than do this again. I wonder, can I just like be on a mount behind things? I probably can. Maybe make it a smaller mount instead of the largest mount. Game insists on giving me the largest mount. Main story quest? How? I've been stuck in like cutscene hell for 1,000 years now. Different song. I think the first time. Okay, yeah, I started today with that. Like, not like the first thing I did, but it was pretty close to the beginning of the stream. I had fun. Yeah, because I don't think this is a spoiler to say this, but I thought the boss is... mainly the last boss. I thought it was pretty cool. Neat. Don't you aggro. Yes. Oh, you finished the first. Oh, I thought you said you were about to do it. Okay. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, this better... Ah, we did it! There we go. 6,014 in the queue. I think when I played it was like... Or when I was logging it was only about like 700 in the queue, so it was pretty quick.
Still...
right, okay, we need your voice. Doesn't matter.
Still in one piece.
Alright. Hand over all your valuables. Into this bag right now. Oh, wait, you're Garlean, right? You need an accent.
Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high.
Please, we just want to talk. I am Alf. This is my sister Alicent and our good friend Ponce. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else, and I give you my word, despite the fact that my friend here demanded all your valuables. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We did not, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let us start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself that same question ever since that night, and the roar of that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I cannot remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad with violence. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't want to stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs could carry me. Do you have family here? Is this your home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... the truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you?
Well, of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will.
Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lucinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our homes. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word.
Oh, hey.
Well, if it isn't God King Nick, thank you very much for the raid/host, much appreciated. We're just kind of slogging through 10,000 cutscenes here. So, what were you up to yourself? Also, Final Fantasy Endwalker, what's it called? Endwalker. There we go. You also playing this thing, or what were you up to today? If you don't mind my inquiring. But welcome to you and all your folks over there. Oh, yeah, I know that game. I never played it. I've seen someone stream through most of it, so I don't know. It's hard to play through a single-player RPG after you've seen someone stream the whole thing, but it looked like a very interesting game. But yeah, just make yourself at home. Cheers. I'm drinking water in the background. You can't see me because my webcam's off at the moment, but
If that is too much to ask, then leave us be.
time to put my firewood gathering skills to use, it seems. Would you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice?
We will have your firewood in no time. May we build it under the gazebo?
Log in the queue. I logged in the morning. It seems like the time, it's not so bad if you log in early in the morning. Because I logged in, I think, a little bit before 9. And there was only about 700 people trying to get in on my server, so. It hasn't been too bad for
me. The what? Oh, you mean the boa? Yes, do as you will.
... I also assume she's got echo power or whatever. Maybe some of them do. I don't know. Hey, we're almost 83. Leg gear, okay. Not a cutscene.
Oh, sorry. I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than myself. You're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them?
Nope, I'm a tank, not a healer. What is that music? Someone like playing it via an item or something? What's going on? Oh, that's the in-game radio. Oh, okay. They have radios in Garlemald apparently. Now I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of whatever his name was, his tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Why don't you hand them out? You were already standing here. Whatever, Elf.
The numbness begins to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying, I suppose. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of cerudium. Of course, Cerudia Ingens, whatever that place is called, is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us now. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement.
Much about Alf? Honestly, it's mostly been about Yasholta in my experience. They seem to have, like, upped the amount of dialogue. Well, that's your favorite character, wasn't it? Or no, that was... Shit, I can't remember. It was either your favorite character or Lightfellows. One or the other. I was saying earlier, it's like she's taken the place of a ranger. She just, like, never shuts up. Emaciated refugee. All is well. Yes, never better. No, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ah, it was a joke, yes, a joke. If I laughed, is that I may not weep. And so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants, their lavish finery caked in the ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A woeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Alright. Despondent refugee. What do you want? Oh, a tincture. I may as well drink it, I suppose. I like the remix of the anthem going on here. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. You use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. Yeah, we have cell phones, but not radios, apparently. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted from the finest ores. Sourced from the Locus Simonis, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others. Because all we've been hearing is that same damned music, being played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. Actually, now that I think of it, it's probably pronounced more like Amoanus, but regardless. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios.
It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe, and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I am sure of it. The Emperor Varus would not be so defeated that easily.
Well, back this way.
Oh, what is that?
Cutscene.
So, this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things I'd like to ask you. Are you part of the group staying at Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia. Yes, Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered?
Yes.
Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magnus Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot?
Nope. Airplane.
Airships. Then there might be a way to...
Frail voice.
Licinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say, you must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty. Yes, an Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts won't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head out to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living out there, people whose jobs was to extract ceridium. They still do, from what I can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their facility, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the others still stand, that is. No, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the trappers.
Well, you better watch out for these baby Alamastes while we're away.
Oh, yes, of course. And if I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky as well, so it's easier to just look for someone standing at guard outside. However, you decide to head there, please be careful.
Alright. So who are you hiding in there?
I'd better get some goddamn answers. They're speaking to the Warrior of Darkness. It doesn't respond to me talking in real life. Well, there's a teleportation point up there, but we gotta go up there. I expect I'm not gonna be able to actually reach that. Is that Garlemald itself? No, it's Tertium. Tertium? I don't know, the game has been pretty strict about not letting me go to places compared to previous expansions to a degree. I just want to see if they're going to actually let me go here if I want. Or is it going to be underground or something? Or is it on top of this rail? I don't see it. It must be underground then. Heaven Charlene? Yes, it is. It's transparent like everything else in this game. And if it wasn't obvious enough, they don't stop talking about a concept of like this might not be the exact same thing, but you know, lore-wise or thematically. The only seem to like ancient lore they keep talking about is that stupid arc from the past. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be looking for this. Right. Is there no other... Because I don't want to, like, go down there and realize, oh, there's one up here or something. So let's just travel a little bit this way and inspect first. Yeah, there was one back here. Right, it's because they're dumb. That's been fairly well established throughout the course of this entire game. Well, some of them are very selectively dumb. That's the best way to put it. It's a train station. Northwest. Can I jump up there? No. Ugh, fine. The Jotun. What the hell? They have cars in Garlemald? Like, actually, not, you know, I figured they, you know, clearly they had some kind of motor vehicle transportation because of these roads, but they just straight up have cars. Is that number 2? No, it's number 3. To the north, you say? That's going to be out of order if I grab it, but it's so close, I may as well just get it. I'm in no rush. It'll be especially apparent how... That's 83. Ooh, it's a death machine. That was a mob type in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, it's probably in other Final Fantasy as well, but specifically I remember it from Final Fantasy VI. Automated bit. I think, what was it, Omega and 5 summoned those? And I'm pretty sure they were like ads in one of the Omega fights. Okay, not now, please. Yeah, it's way later. I don't know, given that it's way later and only level 30 or 83 in up there, I'm guessing maybe this might be the first zone we're allowed to like fully complete. In fact, that would follow the pattern of the previous expansion pack, where Lakeland was the 3rd zone, but it's the first one you fully complete.
I'm just glad we don't have to like travel around the world dealing with each tower. My guess was we weren't gonna have to do that, but I was like, oh, we better not. We better not like follow that pattern again, because that would have been annoying. Just like the previous expansion was like, travel around the world, this zone, deal with the light eater, and then like if they copy pasted that format into this expansion, it was like, oh, deal with towers. It's not light eaters, it's towers. But fortunately they didn't skip that. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned. It really could have gone either way. Like this... Because this game can both surprise... Well, not necessarily surprise, but it can do the right thing, but it can also disappoint. To the east. Okay, I'm over there. Oh, god damn it, it's up there. Can I get up there from over here, or do I gotta go all the way back? It'd be a little bit annoying if I go all the way back. Is this too steep? Are there, like, any stairs? It's mildly irritating. Where's Graha and his stupid teleport spell? This has been like the one instance where he could have been useful. Nation in magic. Quite literally. Magic is always the answer. Besides, they have cars. Actual cars. Unlike those savages who still ride around on, well, apparently chairs. Now, yeah, someone gave this to me. I don't remember who it was, because it was a long time ago. It was back when I was still in Heaven's Ward, I think. Maybe it was still the core. I don't know, it was really early. It was either Heaven's Ward or Core Game. You build a pipeline? I guess that... What is this supposed to transfer? Like ceruleum, I guess? I guess like ceruleum is just this world's generic catch-all fossil fuel. Like it's coal and oil and everything and all rolled into one. That was that one, because we're missing one there. Okay. So where's the next one? To the southwest. Down in there somewhere. What are you people doing up here? That person's a Reaper. Someone's been playing a lot. It looks like there's a gap in the ice there, and I kind of want to take a look at it just because, but... I know there's nothing there, but I want to take a look. Thwarted. I'm wondering if there might be a current, like, there specifically, or if it's inside there. I'm here anyway, so I may as well check. Gatherable. Oh, because you're also a crafter. I see. And those lame crafters. I'm assuming... I don't know. Would these be craftables if you were a crafter? Or gatherables? Those suspicious-looking plants there?
What are these birds? Isilbardian Tursus. Oh, there it is. Kind of the feature zone, but not always. Okay. So this is just doodads. Terminator. Okay. Which one was that? That was the second one. Okay, there we go. Good, we're all caught up. To the north and the west. Somewhere up there. Burly Trapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Pure Bloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd have never found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return? Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shit. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. They think we'll give in to intimidation. They've got another thing coming. What? I'm fine. What the hell? Oh yeah, I haven't changed my hotkey thing yet. That's what I was going to do. Oops, wrong move. My bad. I wasn't supposed to hit you that hard. Am I dead yet? Okay, that dialogue was actually kind of funny. Oh, stop! Oh, please consider me intimidated. Mystery voice. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So, this is the trappers then? Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from the other lands? Kiribania, Yangsha, Baza, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Anne, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to the new Garlemald, we say. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleum Ingdis, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger, unless we can trade it away.
Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrel full. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask. Hold on a sec. Need water. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. As long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? The hell was that sound? Someone casting AoEs in here? Regardless of what the Isilbard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will be turned upside down. Hello, Afripali. Welcome. It's good to see you here. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they also be forgotten? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder later. For now, let us see about getting some ceruleum. Hey, Lightfellow. It's not bad. It's a bit too cutscene heavy. I feel like, you know, it's got probably a reputation, and also me joking about the game being cutscene heavy so far. This is cutscenes the game. Like, it just hasn't stopped the whole time I've been streaming the last 2 days. It's not bad. The dungeon thing was fun. The duty. The story is at least more coherent than the last expansion pack. It's kind of slow in getting going. This Garlemald bit is kind of getting interesting. The old man professor guy was kind of funny. I liked him. Bit early to say. It's not terrible so far. My big complaint is there's too many cutscenes, and it's just like text will not stop. But anyway, hello. I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let us see about getting some ceruleum. I'll do this for leg plates? Okay, let's see if that's actually an upgrade, because I did get pants in the last instance. Yep, they're an upgrade. Oh, God damn it, Jarek. It's felt way less put together than Shadowbringer, but I consider it to be by far the best so far. Wait, consider this one the best so far, or Shadowbringer the best so far? Quite a bit as far as his own design goes. Yeah, I mean, the aesthetic was pretty neat. Like, non-stop. I haven't been sitting in the queues too long either. Like, this morning I was in for about 10 minutes before I started. Like, I woke up, went in the queue, and it was like 10 minutes, so then I was kind of just standing around for 30 minutes and eventually started streaming. It feels like it's a bit less... I think I know what you mean by put together. I didn't necessarily... Well... Shadowbringer felt more, I don't know, it felt kind of like it was a bit more of a big budget, epic adventure kind of thing. And this is a bit more plotting with lots of cutscenes. But again, Shadowbringer, you know, I complained about that a lot, so...
I don't know. I'll judge later, comparing the two. Formula and package type thing. That's the thing. That's what I mean. But almost like in a because you could take the season in a positive or negative way, so it's not so much of a judgment. But it definitely felt like a polished package adventure, like you were playing a D&D module, like it was all set up. Whereas this is like, I don't know how to describe this so far. I feel like it maybe needs a bit of time to come together or something. Yeah, meandering. Maybe that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I think that's actually how I might describe it. Anyway, back to whatever the hell Jarek is talking about here. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's spoils sent you? Turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia got her little sister to think about. A little sister? We only saw Licinia and the 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get her around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I cannot for the life of me think of why Lucinia would keep her sister secret from us, but we can ask about that when we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let us hurry back. Alright, that was a very extended fetch quest. Being set up for zones, why it felt. Well, I mean, in terms of the zones you travel, this one does follow a similar format, which is why I was concerned it was going to do the same, monster of the week per zone thing. They didn't, so that was good. But, well, they still might. I don't know. It's early in the expansion. But, it was split. You do half the zone, now we're doing this zone in full, kind of. Oh, wait, no, you are talking about Endwalker. Okay, I thought you were talking about Shadowbringer for a second there. I don't know, maybe it's kind of like, if Shadowbringer's problem was focus of tone, this feels like it's having a bit of focus in narrative. But again, that could change. It can all kind of come together. Like, it will, plot-wise, but, we'll see how it all, actually fits together in the end. This isn't right. It's far too quiet. I would have thought Alf would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I will look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone that far. He was literally around the corner. They asked me. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me and caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than myself. You can't fool us. We knew what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop in.
Here to help? What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You are wrong, sir. That is not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We have bigger problems. I found an empty medicine bottle and a bed that's still warm. It's true. Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. And so the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the very same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. The Guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, and be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to be free of them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lycinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, but be careful. We will do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start.
Oh, you're talking about how it was all located on one, like, world, whereas this is just running around different continents. I'm assuming you mean. Okay. There we go. We gotta talk to Alice first before we do anything. Fine. Better not cutscene me after I turn the camera on. There we go.
2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on.
Can you judge that? I mean, you know, I'm not going to get into the specifics of the human footprint. Like, given the context, it's clearly them. But, like, to say it's because of the size that it must, you know. Hey, it's one of those fire wheel things.
The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as to not leave footprints. I cannot think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do without his help, but we cannot afford to wait for him. Let us split up and look for clues.
Alright, more searching. What's that robot?
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da. There it is, I see it. There's also someone standing by there, so that must be it. Unless that's your stupid summoner pet, it is. But you're standing right by it, so that worked out. What the hell are you wearing? You know, whatever this is. Fresh blood. That is actually quite a bit of blood. The blood stains now stains the snow. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Oh, is that the point of the the little break in the ice thing there? Well, they're dead. Game over. And clearly there'll be a cutscene very shortly here. The two bodies are already cold. Took the radio with them?
見つけた。あっちに血痕があったの。その子たち多分獣に襲われ。嘘。どうして。
We've seen like literally thousands of people die. Why is this such a big deal?
私たちは化け物よりもすまない。君を怖がらせた。手を貸してくれるだろうか。彼女たちを隠れ家へ連れて帰りたいんだ。
私たちが弔ってもいいの？
わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。この装置については私も聞いたよ。バリス艇の声がここから聞こえることがあるとか。ありえるはずがない。けれど事実、力儀屋たちはこれを持ち出そうとしていた。何か考えがあったのだと思う。 少しの間だけこれを貸してほしい。私たちが君たちにとって何であるのか決して忘れない。忘れないからこそ探し続けていきたいんだ。君たちの大事な同胞や友達がこれから先雪原のただ中で凍えずに済む方法を。
Does everyone entertain the idea of trusting them? Yeah, but I mean, the point is still, these people have seen thousands of people die around them at this point, so it's just like, you know, what's two more? That said, I do like this little quest chain here so far, because it was like... I don't know, it was kind of weird how everyone's just completely optimistic about this operation going. It's like no one even entertained the thought of like, well, you know, maybe this is not... They'll welcome us as liberators or something. You know, it seemed like, which is not without, you know, precedent. There, for example, like, now that I think of it, it reminds me of, I don't know, there were particularly gullible people in the States, for example, like during the invasion of Iraq, when they're like, oh yeah, we'll be accepted as liberators, and all that kind of crap. But, you know, it's not how things work. So this little quest line is a good reminder that, that it was a dumb idea. Gentle souls. They're whiny. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? No, they would have froze to death. Or starved to death, one or the other. Get new shoes. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So, let us linger here no more. Come. That's right, Alfie. You really botched this one. Alright, do we warp all the way back? It looks like we do, yes. Where, are they just all, like, huddled inside the house now? They're not standing around outside? Alright, and one... Speak with Lucia. Okay, whip. This will drain and carve spirit on the same cooldown. Wait, what? Is Abyssal Drain the lifesteal thing? Which one's carve and... Or is that for some other class? Oh, also I'm level 83 now. What was your voice again? Alice and Elf tell me they've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask you for your account?
I'll
have to take a look at that in a sec.
各隊に共有し、 生存者を発見した場合の対応についてより慎重を期してもらおう。
臣の褒章で眠っている方々については後ほど私が保護に向かいます。同じガレアン人として少しは気を許してくれるかもしれない。
頼みます。力ギアたちのことについても伝えられそうだったらどうか包み隠さずに。
申し訳ない。キコーラに辛い思いをさせてしまったの。
辛かったのは私たちじゃないわ。でもありがとう。大丈夫だから他のみんなの状況を教えてもらえる？
だったら私から。今しがたルキアたちにも報告したのだけれど、九段の民衆派のテンパード化を直すことができたわ。彼らから話を聞けたおかげで少しは見えてきたわよ。テートがこの惨状になった経緯がね。
Oh, it's the cutscene.
知っての通り、バリス帝が急逝した後、新皇帝に名乗りを上げたネルワとそれに反対する人々によって内戦が引き起こされたの。テートを舞台としてネルワ派である第三軍団と反対派の主格である第一軍団が激戦を繰り広げたわ。
だけど普通なら自分たちの都で戦ったりしない。それは森に住まう者が木々を汚すのと同じ。誰にとっても忌むべき行いだ。
I don't know if you understand how civil wars work, Senna. Who let this kid into the council chamber here?
なのに戦の火の手が上がってしまったのは、きっかけがあれば弾けてしまうほど敵意や怒りが蓄えられていたかららしい。
キコーはギムリドでの戦いを覚えているだろうか。あの時バリス帝は早々に戦場から退いた。皇太子ゼノスは死亡しており、異形が肉体を操っている。そんな噂が流布されたことで、政敵であるティトゥスとその息子ネルワが非難を強めてきたからだ。
実際エリリブスがゼノスの体を操っていた頃よね。
ああ。だがティトゥスたちによる糾弾は真実にたどり着くことなく早急に収束してしまった。運動の主角だった者たちが次々と消えていったからだ。左遷された者だけでなく、不可解な急死を遂げた者までいたらしい。
おそらくエリディブスがうまく立ち回ったのでしょうね。いずれの件もバリス帝が直接関与したという証拠はなかった。だとしても得しているのが誰かを考えれば、ティトゥスとネルは彼らの擁する第三軍団がバリス帝による粛清だと捉えたのは無理からぬ話よ。そうして彼らが怒りを募らせる中でバリス帝が暗殺された。実行犯として名が上がったのはガイウスたちよ。けれど直後にネルワが皇位の後継者に名乗り出たことで、バリス帝の直属だった第一軍団はテ ティトゥス・ネルワ派が仕掛けたクーデターだと捉えたの。
互いに先に剣を振り上げてきたのは相手だと考えていたわけだね。
加えてどちらにもそのタイミングで多額の資金提供があった。双方今戦えば相手を潰せるという目論みだったでしょう。
第三軍団にブルトゥス家からお金が流れてるって話は前に聞いたと思うけれど、第一軍団にも？
ええ。そして民衆派が調べたところによれば、いくらかの組織を経由してはいたものの、第一軍団に資金を流したのもブルトゥス家だったようです。
ファダニエル、朝日になりすました彼に両軍団とも乗せられたのか。
そうして戦闘が始まり、数日が過ぎた夜のこと。治療した民衆派の同志によれば、爆発のような衝撃を感じたと。そこで記憶が途切れ、マグナ・グラキエスで我々と戦ったことも全く覚えていないそうです。ただ魔道場を改築したことについては、夢の中でバリス帝の命令を受けた気がすると言っています。ガレマールの意向を世界に示さん、バブイルの塔を築き上げよ。
Oh, cool. Do we get to fight Primal Emperor Varus? That actually might be kind of fun.
いないはずのバリスの声。それって。
君たちにも見てもらいたいものがある。実は
このラジオからバリス帝の声が録音されたものでないとしたら、確かに不可解ですね。
あら、同意見のようね。
もらったゴフとその装置に使われている鉱石、すごく似たエーテルを帯びているように感じるんだ。
私にもそう見えるわ。意図してはいないでしょうけれど、その装置でもある程度はエーテル放射を遮断できるのではないかしら。だとしたら、そうね。さっきの話にあった爆発のような衝撃を感じた夜に、ガレマルド一帯にエーテル放射があった。多くの人は精神汚染を受けたけれど、ラジオのそばで戦況を聞こうとしていた人だけが助かった。なんて真相だったのかもしれないわ。
だからリキニアたちはこれを。
お話中すみません。警備中に私たちが運び込んだ物資を持ち出そうとしている帝国兵らしき方を見つけました。テンパードではないみたいです。戦いになりかけたのですが、マグナイさんがどうにか止めてくれて、今は外で待機してもらっています。
行ってみよう。
Cut his hands off, as is punishment for all thieves.
彼が
カレアン。
恥知らずの売国どめ。
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎士だ。貴公は
ユルスピル・ノルバヌス。それ以上侵略者にくれてやる情報はない。
ではユルス殿、我々がここにいる目的は侵略ではないことをまずご理解いただきたい。エオルゼアおよび東方諸国はテロフォロイと名乗る者たちが招いた混乱と戦っている。ガレマルドの民も同じだろう。故に苦境に抗う同胞として貴公らを支援しに来た。そのために結成された有志の派遣団なのだ。わかった。私たちを受け入れられないならそれでいい。ただ一つ確認させてくれ。
Were you coming up with that the whole time, like since you were last here, Fulask?
ちゃんと生きていく当てはあるのか。幽国の軍人である貴公が盗みを選んだほどだ。相当に逼迫した事態だとお見受けする。必要なものがあれば伝えてほしい。押し付けられたとでも奪ってやったとでも思ってもらって構わない。
お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。だから上官と直接話をしてもらう。代表者を出せ。多くても3人までだ。
どうしたものかしらね。乗るって言うなら私たちで。
よければ私とアリゼに行かせてくれないだろうか。
I'm not sure which one of you is worse at this. Oh god, we gotta take these two?
あなたたち。
ガレマルドの人々にとっては命と未来をかけた選択なんだ。私たちもちゃんと同じものをかけよう。
今度は来ていいって言ってくれてるわけでしょ。願ったり叶ったりだわ。
Well, I guess I have to go, so, you know.
貴公がそういうのであれば異論を唱えるのはやめよう。くれぐれもよろしく頼む。
子供2人に傭兵風情か。侮られたものだな。
そちらこそ侮らないでいただきたい。彼らは十分すぎるほど我々を代表するに足る者たちだ。
俺たちの拠点まではしばらく歩く。武器は返してもらうぞ。
More gun blades. These are so ugly. Why do I have to... This is like the worst possible party of 3 here. Maybe the worst possible, but like... So, you send my dude as like, you know, military backup. That makes sense. Then probably Yasholta, because she's usually not dumb. And then, I don't know, maybe this guy? He's like, I don't know. He's somewhat important, I guess, given that he's one of the trader people we're working with. Like, what the hell are these two kids gonna do? Like, it'll probably work out fine, because they're not gonna have them screw up twice in a row. But it still just seems like a really dumb decision. Like an arbitrarily dumb decision they're making here. Custom variation? Yeah, I heard about that a while ago. It's too bad they didn't have that at release. That might have been fun. Might have enjoyed playing Kotal Khan a bit more. Alright. Oh, right, we're gonna look at that. So, current split and this thing? Wait, so if you use one, you can't use the other? Hey, I remember you. You used to be, like, kind of important. You know what, actually, maybe he does remain important, because he would have been the Dragoon questline guy, and then I stopped doing that. So I don't know if he kept being involved in the Dragoon questline, but... That's weird, yeah, because I could have sworn it was, like, weirdly on cooldown. I thought I hadn't pressed it. I was like, oh, maybe I accidentally pressed it at some point. But yeah, I guess that's the reason. No. What did this guy even sound like? He was like... Several of the temple knights are off on reconnaissance at present. We Ishgardians have seen our fair share of frost in the past, so we are more than ready for this icy bout. The Hrothgars from Bosja, on the other hand, are having a devil of a time adjusting to these chilly climes. The warming stones we lent them seem to have helped, though. A mosquito? Was it actually a mosquito? You will be received as guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Oh, this guy needs a voice now. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside of your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. yeah, let it outside. Alright, so no questy quest thing here. Or, Aether Current quest? To the northwest. No, it's over here. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminus Station 4. Children in the lead. I want to see you where I can. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alf. And last but not least, there's Ponce. Ponce? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alf and Alice will watch the road ahead. We will bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run. Towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creature bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you, often also will bring you blah blah. Make your way to station that's falling behind. If you leave just behind, it goes the same deal. Well, are you ready to make a dash for the station? We gotta stick close. There's an Aether Current around here somewhere. I want to make a detour. No, just put it outside. It'll be fine. This is probably up in there somewhere. Can I talk to you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall too far behind. I do wonder what happens if I talk to him. When you get to the moon? I was asking that earlier. Not actually asking, but you know. Musing over that. It'll probably be endgame. The climactic end of the moon. After, like, Garlemald blows up or whatever the hell. And then they retreat to their moon base to enact their evil plans. We gotta follow them in a spaceship. Because that's what happens in Final Fantasy V. Alright, there we go. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends know better than to follow us. These your headquarters? Oh, was it? Yeah, it was 4. Right. 5 was... Wait, who was the main villain in 5? 5 was Golbez, and then 4 was... Was his name just X-Death? I think it would, like, the whole time. Didn't he have a different name? I do. No, more stopping here, so I can check pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Was he? Yeah, he was just X-Death the whole time. He didn't have, like, an actual name. Wasn't phenomenally late. North of the station is Reggio Dumorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The affected roam the streets in packs, and tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Here are some shoes, for no apparent reason. Oh man, I replaced my 2 pieces of gear from the instance. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting... Doing too many voices, need water. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those 2 will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Yeah, the music's been pretty good. I think it's been a bit more subtle than Shadowbringers, but I think Shadowbringers, a lot of time with the music is just sort of very in your face, but this kind of fades in the background and it's fairly nice. Although sometimes it kind of kicks in and you really notice it. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I see. Yeah, tested there. Put it on cooldown. So I guess for instances, I'll never be using that. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna check this. Bit of stun. Yeah, I swear this thing is a bit different. Because I actually used it once and then didn't die. Currency makes living dead. When HP is reduced to 0 while under this fight, living dead, instead of becoming KO'd, used to. Oh, you know what? I probably never actually dropped to 0. Yeah, I got like really low, but it didn't quite hit 0. I see why your comrades chose you. Was it Julius? I guess that's how it's pronounced. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would be simply forcing them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them are butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I've lost in DPS because I want to skill my rotation. Yep, I would assume so. More soldiers. Oh yeah. AoE. 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 Oh man, he's stunned. Oh, he's dead. Oh, also, why is my grit not? It doesn't have to be. It looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. It aggroed on him. More. Okay, did you guys take care of it this time, or are they just not spawning? I meant what I said. These people only deserve death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Keep following the railway. Eblan means dumb fuck in Russian, does it? It's perfect. It means I gave the Garleans the right accent. Getting Fortnite ads? What, from like watching the stream? Don't get off the mount. Okay, these ones are like turned into monsters. What's their deal? Trying to see here. What? What's going on with them there? he just like not have a head anymore, or yeah, something like that. Turned into an eldritch horror.
Look at what they've become. You still stand there and claim that they can be cured?
Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation.
Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure.
The mystery city there. To the northwest. Okay, there's something vaguely over there.
Well, we're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way.
Hetium? Probably like tertium, given that they kind of have like a Latin theme going for them.
This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. Now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I will shoot you in the back of the head.
Wonder if the let's hold on. You hold on out there for a second. Let's go over here and raise suspicion. There it is, see? You know what this area kind of gives me? Speaking of Russian, Metro 2033 vibes. I do like the look of this place. This is actually quite neat. Oh, I think we're missing... Well, no. I think that was maybe that one? Hopefully there was... No. Because I got a few like extra ones out of order later down. Almost 6. Well, hopefully they let me use their Ethernet thing. That would be convenient. What the hell was that? Oh, was that a person? Or that's an NPC. He clearly has no intention of speaking with you. This really is a Metro 2033. It is plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it is not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold, and much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep the people warm.
Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there.
Alright, he led us right to them. Kill their leader and take over their command structure. Hold on a second. Aetherite time. Unless it's like you can't use it yet. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just do this. Is this an ad? Imposing commander. The game gives him a significantly more noble sounding voice.
事情は理解した。ならば話をさせてもらうとしよう。
こちらがこの拠点を統管しているお方。我ら第一軍団が軍団長クイントゥス・バンキンナ様だ。
第一軍団のご無事でいらっしゃったのですか？
Looks like he lost his eyebrows in the apocalypse, though.
主を失い、都を失い、兵
Oh,
の
no,
大
there they are.
半を失った。この身ももはや一騎当選の働きを幇助することはできぬ。無事とはほど遠いわ。
But they're like... They're inside the eye socket? What the hell is with this guy's facial structure here?
もっともそちらにとっては好都合であろうがな。
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが、私たちに敵意はありません。
若いな。敵意などなくとも利害が生じる限り人は殺し合えよう。我らガレアンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の侵攻に耐えねばならなかった。魔導兵器は革新的なものであったが、あれもまた主勢にとどまっていれば奪われていたことだろう。ゆえにソル艇もバリス艇も半島の拡大を掲げ、より強い帝国を目指したのだ。
おっしゃることはごもっともです。それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に力を合わせたいという打算がないわけではありませんが、何よりもあなた方が必要としているのならば協力したいと思った。それでこちらへ伺ったのです。
お前の言葉を疑いはせぬ。 だが前線の兵がどれだけ義勇に駆られようが国家は善意などでは動かない。そこに益なくば国をなす民を守れぬからだ。仮に派遣団からの支援を受ければ眼前の脅威が去った後に必ず対価を要求されるだろう。ガレマール帝国は英語諸外国に頭を押さえつけられ、額の第三の目は飼い犬の象徴とのそしりを受けよう。
そんなことをしようとしたら私は止める。他にも異を唱える人はいるはずよ。良い世界を望む心も決して絶やせないものだから。って言えるのは私が実際にそういう人たちと出会ってきたからなんでしょうね。あなたにはざれ言にしか聞こえないかもしれないわ。だから信じてとは言わない。まずはあなたが望むかどうかだけ聞かせてください。
不幸を誰かに押し付けるのではなく、皆で乗り越えようとする世界を模索していけないでしょうか。ガレアンの人々と我々でそんな未来への一歩を踏み出せはしないでしょうか。
では逆に問おう、若き異国の民よ。調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった。我らがお前たちの神を信じなかったからか。
I mean, the snappy comeback answer would be like, well, look what happened to you guys. I don't know if that would be the good answer or not, but...
我らとお前たちの形が違うからか。お前たちと異なる理想を法を掲げ、異なるものを愛するからか。そうだとも。不和は争いを生み、調和の先に自由はない。誰もを幸福にできる道などないのだ。なれば我らガレアンは最後まで自由と誇りのために争おう。私の望みはそれだけだ。話はもう良いな。むやみに危害を加えたりはせぬ。ただ我々のなすべきことが決まるまでしばし身柄を預からせてもらおう。
抵抗はしません。しかし滞在する間、ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
よかろう。どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいだ。それでは何の価値もない。この者たちに首輪を。 お前たちには監視をつける。我々の意に沿わぬ行動をとった場合、相応の苦痛を味わうことになるだろう。待て、それには近寄るな。九段のエオルゼアの英雄だ。お前たちではそれ自身は封じられまい。妙な動きをするようであれば、双子の装置を作動させろ。
私たちなら大丈夫だ。
Are you sure? They're all in one spot right now. I could AoE all of them.
こんなの忘れちゃうくらいみんなと楽しく話しましょう。
なお言うか。何がお前たちをそこまで駆り立てる。
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coast, Black's night, meager though it may be, sure. That's not very Dark Knighty. It started out like it might be, but then it petered out. And both these answers suck again. I mean, at least it says may, you know, that means it's not a very definitive response there. I don't like either of these answers again. We'll pay at that point. No, it's like Metro 2033. They probably get paid in bullets or maybe mushrooms or something. Actually, yeah, bullets were currency in the Metro universe, aren't they? Maybe this one is the Black Knighty, or the Dark Knighty answer. Let's go with the second one. Let's be... Character can be melodramatic for once. Oh, it was a quote from this idiot again? Damn it. Should have gone with the other one.
Wakaraну na. 名だたる軍団を壊滅せしめた悪鬼でさえかような夢見事を吐くか。連れて行け。お前が監視役だ。
Well, I mean, he could defend himself, but he can't because he's dead. Yeah, so this Empire stuff is a lot more interesting than the Charlayan crap. Most of it, anyway. Maybe that was the problem with the early on parts of the game. Like Charlayans and alchemists and... What does this guy want here? Oh, wait, it's not a cutscene. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium.
Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse?
We are in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that is what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision.
Do as you will, but remember, I will be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to pick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the last of your worries. Understood? Though we are somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let us not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of this situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort.
So, wait, no. Damn it.
You, on the other hand, may go wherever you please, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alf and Alice would pay the price.
So what you're saying is if I cast spells like this, you have to shock Alice and Alf. It'd be really unfortunate if someone casted some spells.
You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought here, you'd best keep your hands off the aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Guardians, 4 Guardians, and could teleport you all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its function.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's even my title, too. So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Can't we do like a slash, what was it, slash rouse, slash psych? It's usually a thing they make you do in these quests. Octavia.
Oh, it's you. Pons is not a dark elf. I served under Lord Gaius of the 14th Legion. I was there on the night of when the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers killed him. Or rather, you killed them. Comrades, friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words.
Alright, what now? Oh, there's more people. Okay. I think the Batmobile just casually brought her to the train station. I mean, they were trash mobs. So, I mean... Actually, wait. If she's talking about the instance, then they might have been elite mobs. Name? I do. It's Octavia. And I didn't even actually look at the screen. Because it's a really simple name. Marcellinus. That one doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. So I might forget him very shortly.
I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I... Ugh. Damn, tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the bleeding third, or if it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you.
What's his name?
Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. Then night fell. We gathered around the radio. In a roar, a terrible roar. Capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call this a mercy. Mind intact, the body broken, the soldier and name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer.
Looks like this is one of the things. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers from them being tempered. Oh, that was everything. Okay. Alf, where the hell are you? Did you learn anything of note, sir? Kinda. And then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Sir, will you help attend to them? That reminds me of Bella Ciao and other Italian resistance songs. I don't know what that is. But it is the Garlean anthem, it's a remix. So, the only thing playing on the radio anymore. Maybe in old Garlemald, that was all it was permitted to play on the radio. The anthem and like anthem remixes. Yeah, it seems pretty Garlemald. Just wave your hand in his general direction. It'll do him good.
Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my rations. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. It is the least I can... well, no, that's not what I said. Least I can still serve in that way.
Alright, Alf. I stole his rations. I'm going on lunch break.
So, those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent to deliver supplies. And Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough.
Julius, the people here have barely enough food to fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies?
We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprits. It could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we are down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it is ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Yes, everything will change.
One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Mysterious countrymen? Which thing are we talking about? Go with the second one.
Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. There's no harm in telling you.
That is terrible logic. But go on, don't let me interrupt you.
One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or, in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands.
And how do you intend to survive in the aftermath, or rather in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald.
They need help now, sir. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree? No. He will not place Garlemald in debt of her enemies. I, however, have been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me.
Very well. After all, many hands make light work.
You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly.
Okay, before we move on, Bella Ciao is an Italian protest folk song from the late 19th century, originally sung by the Mondina workers in protest to the harsh working conditions. The song is modified and adopted as an anthem of the anti-fascist resistance by the Italian partisans between 1943 and 1945 during the Italian resistance against the Nazi German forces occupying Italy and during the Italian Civil War. I see. I feel like they wouldn't appreciate their song being equated to the fascist national anthem in this game. I don't know what it sounds like, so. Oh, you're watching Die? Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with these people. But like I said, it kind of makes sense, you know. You got this weird invading force against an enemy that you've been instructed are just like these evil barbarians to the south that will destroy you, suddenly showing up in your country. The reactions actually do make sense. They're dumb, but they make sense because people do dumb stuff. Anti-fascist? No, I'm saying these people, like Garlemald is, or I guess was, and still sort of is, like they were a fascist dictatorship. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not the right term for it. They were more like because, you know, this is a ye old setting. The modern political equivalents don't work exactly. They were just a shitty monarchy, but... Junkmonger. Oh, he doesn't sell me stuff. Yeah, these guys are jerks. They're not selling me stuff. I don't know. Could you describe modern, you know, in terms of the modern world, if you know you go back a century or so, essentially modern fascist movements, could you tape them over like old, like, I don't know, old empires and... See, this is weird. This is weird. I don't actually know how to glue the words monarchy and regime together. Like, it sounds like it should be monarchic regime, but I don't know if that's even a word. But anyway, those styles of old empire things, because I imagine you would find a lot of parallels. But then again, fascist refers to a much more modern kind of thing. Which, incidentally, if I recall correctly, fascism, the definition itself is actually fairly nebulous. Like, it doesn't have, like, a super concise thing everyone agrees on. Like, there's common points that everyone says, this, elements of this must be present in fascism, but... Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. But I mean, I think the general idea is, like, fascism is... for something to be considered a fascist movement or organization, it needs to be, like, ultra right-wing nationalist with, like, a heavy emphasis on violence and, like, a notion of ethnic superiority. I think that has to be, that's inherent to the definition, those parts of it. Is monarchical actually a word? Because I said it, and I was like, is that a word? I think it is, but I wasn't certain at the time. It was a word, okay. So I can just, like, make up words, and apparently they are real words. That's good. I don't know, I probably heard it at some point. I know, what was another defining characteristic of fascism? It's like... There's also an economic component to it. I think it's like... It's kind of like some kind of mixed economy, where it's like... tends to be capitalistic, but with occasional heavy intervention from the state. But anyway, I don't know, could you call these people fascists then? Or are they just kind of your run-of-the-mill, ye olden times, everyone is already racist anyway, monarchy? Then again, they have, like, cars and shit, so... Is it communist? I don't think fascism tended to have much of any kind of safety net or, like, social programs and stuff like that. It certainly wasn't to the degree of a communist state, I don't think. I feel like it would be very much kind of like this... I don't know, I'd have to look that up. Does anyone know, like, what the social net
kind of economic system of, say, Nazi Germany would have been. I think I just kind of worked on the assumption that it was very, like, you know, pull yourself up by your bootstraps kind of, very right-wing. Government involvement and having no personal... Well, yeah, there was government involvement in the economy, certainly. Like, they would just kind of stick their nose in things, I believe, because, like, you know, for the good of the state, we need to make our military powerful kind of thing, but... I think in terms of the actual economic structure, it would have been, like, way different from, like... I would guess probably the opposite end of the spectrum from, like, the communist government. You know what? I'm going to actually look this up right now. Since I'm sitting here just mulling it over. Welfare in Nazi Germany. Like, did they have any kind of social welfare net system at all? Or, like, if you were unemployed, did you just die on the street? Well, I guess maybe you just join the army at that point, but... Or they would force you into the army or something, but... I'm not sure how to look this up exactly. Oh, here we go. The National Socialist People's Welfare was a social welfare organization during the Third Reich. Blah, 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 blah. It was to be active throughout the country. The structure of the NSV was based on the Nazi Party model. Blah, 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 blah. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh god, this is a huge article. I get the feeling that all roads lead to, you're out of work, they just shove you into the army. Or at least have you making war supplies or something. It was neither still welfare nor charity, but rather a new type of racial self-help run by the German people for German people. The Winter Relief Program officially relied on voluntary donations, but in practice those donations were often collected by armed members of the Nazi Party going door to door in uniform, or by Hitler Youth members who were keeping lists of who had and who had not contributed. Okay, yeah, so it's interesting. It's like the vaguest guise of a socialist program or system, but it's actually just enforced by armed mobs. So it was like, it's not compulsory, but it is, kind of thing. Anyway, I'm not reading this whole thing, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot more detail and nuance and all of that, but we'll deal with that later. We're playing a video game here. I don't think they were just a military state at that point, and all welfare programs were to be implemented later. Well, which point are we talking about here? Because, I mean, there was always a steady climb towards, or rather, I don't know, a creeping increase of militarism. So, I mean, at any given point, there's that undercurrent of militarism, but obviously it's degrees, because it's got to get to a point from somewhere. Anyway, back to Julius. What do we get here? Some gloves. We will begin our search of the ceruleum in Regio Urbanissim, whatever, it doesn't matter what it's called. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Now follow me. Long discussion we had there. I could have finished all of Endwalker in the meantime. What the? I just stopped moving. Oh, you're talking about the entirety of the interwar period? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm talking, like, specifically about fascist Germany. What social welfare programs existed during the interwar period, I have even less of an idea. Oh, wait, no, you're talking all the way up to the defeat. Oh, I thought you said the start of World War II. Well, that's an even larger period of time, then. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal space for the children to play and the adults to socialize. And this park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zord, whatever his name was. I should know his name since he's so important, but Galvus, yes. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wreckage of Magitech armor? Won't have a World War III? We'll see. Feel like there's a good amount of human history to go. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something's been overlooked. I see. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search. Wait, Emmett? What? Wait, why are we talking about Emmett? Shop counter. Can't I just go back to the base and pick some up? Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. I think it was a really short shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices which would be fueled for ceruleum. Oh, right, they were talking about, right, Solus, who was Emmett. The cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Julius? What a terrible name that would be. Can you imagine living your entire life with a name like Julius? Well, the last part of the quest is clearly there. I don't like all these summoners around. They make it look like there's quest objectives off in the distance. Map of Forum Soleus.
Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Sullius. The pond, the children's play areas. The pond children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. What, my extensive knowledge of Garlean, I don't know, residential technology? Early industrial civilizations tend to do like a lot of really weird stuff with dangerous fuel substances, so I wouldn't rule that out. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There is no sign of any ceruleum, sir. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time, when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. So you say the pond was heated? With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was long ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold there. Judas, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifari and Medici. Medici? That sounds weird saying that, but so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alf, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside. That's not how disease Fine, whatever. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it, and I'm not drinking that disgusting water. I don't want this to be a competition. I mean, it does weaken your immune system when you're getting cold, so I mean... If you're that concerned for my well-being, you can dive in and help me look. The quicker we find the ceruleum, the sooner we can get out of there. Well, in we go. I'm assuming the point of interest is that one. Did that person just take damage from... That would have been enough to kill a low level. It was like 2,000 damage. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Hello, what is that again? Oh, that's that food shit, isn't it? You hold your hand up, empty as if you are in fact holding something. You open the latch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Fall asleep. I'm probably going to end my stream pretty soon. I want to get access to that teleport point first, so I don't have to run all the way back. It has been close to 8 hours for me at this point, so... Get out of my way, fake warriors of light. Did you find anything? I hope you did. It's not a cutscene, technically. Might go into one, but... That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire is still not ready. Hold on, I will give Alf a hand. Call me an Ul'dan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are almost dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, your still envoy is deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well, yes? Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal. Family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find, and watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble,
those friends dead, and those memories. But if we could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer.
See you, light fellow. Like I said, I'm not going like too much longer here, most likely. So thanks for stopping by. By the way, actually, before you go, where are you in the game anyway? You like past this point, or are you indulging in spoilers? Maybe you reached that point, so you fled like before that happened. Shoes. Alright, we're now, I think, in full this gear. Wait, what is this one? One's missing. Oh, the chest piece. Wait, what? No. Oh, helmet. It's called Hydurium, but it's lower level. Interesting. Actually, come to think of it, did I... Yeah, I looked up what the helmet is.
Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park.
This is still 28, or I mean, it's 28, 82, or oh, wow, we're up to 83 now. Alright. Making a lot of progress in the expansion, apparently. First day, we couldn't even get past the level 80 quests, because those just kept going and going and going and going. I imagine we probably just hit 83 very recently.
As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still prove an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me.
Understood. Let us get to work. I don't need a mount. I imagine the one directly beside us is empty. So no. So the ones that are going to be like pressing AoE instead of my mount button. Furthest away are going to be the ones you use, I imagine. Nope. Are those actually going to be like the furthest ones? Maybe some like hidden back here or something. God, ground mount so slow. Oh hey, we're near a thing, which is going to be like right there. Okay. I'll get it in a sec, I guess. The tank is empty. I'm not doing that one. The ceruleum gauge on these units had been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel the tank may hold. So, I have to get 2 anyway, so we might as well check over here. And if there's nothing left, then we go back and blow that one up. Maybe it is the one nearby. Well, there's one all the way up there. I doubt this is it, but we'll check. Okay, that one is also a mystery. Oh, okay, well, let's give it a shot. Boom. After successfully removing the war machine and retrieving it, you find it to be completely empty. That was a miss. Well, let's try that one. To retrieve the voice, it is still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery. Oh, I only need to find one. I thought you had to get like multiples. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes. You've done it again! Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here and wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alpha are faring. Oh. Wait. Alright, fine. Real time waiting. Did I? Oh, no.
やっと監視役が離れたか。大丈夫か？おっと、姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。お前たちが帝国へとキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があってな。俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。その上でいくつか聞かせてくれ。駅にいる連中は何者だ？何を目的にしている？なるほど。第一軍団長と来たか。目的は第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔導城バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ってな。それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。ひとまずお前はお前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。頼んだぞ。それじゃまた後でだ。
待たせたな。
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけどあなたが見つけた分でおしまいね。
さほど期待してたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。ともかく今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
ああ、よく戻ったな。聞いたぞ。精靈水を探させてたんだってな。で、収穫はどうだった？
少しはな。こいつらがよく働いてくれたから。
やばい連中だって話だったけど、案外普通なんだな。でもよかったよ。少しでも暖かくできそうで。正直今晩を超えられるかどうかってやつもいるからな。
精靈水が見つかったのか。
クイントス様。
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
ですが、これは拠点を温めるために。
次の作戦が決まった。しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至る所に我らの目があることを忘れるな。その場でおとなしく待機せよ。
作戦って何でしょうね。
わからない。魔導兵器にしても今使うつもりなのか、第10軍団と合流した後の備えなのか。どうしたら彼らを暖かい場所へと返せるのだろう。ユルスが語った冬の街並みや夏の草原のような場所に。
話は終わったの？
アルフィノとアリゼを人質として派遣団に物資の譲渡と撤退を促すことが決まった。取引が済むまで二人には別の場所に移動してもらう。
もうどうしてそうなっちゃうわけ？
派遣団の物資にも限りがある。ひとときそれでしのげてもいつかは君たちが。
アルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
Yeah, just do what he says. They split you up. I don't have to deal with both of you at the same time.
連れて行け。
I feel like I'm not going to get access to the warp point yet. Alpha and Alisair will be fine, provided they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Ili for further details. In those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Alright, we'll do that before winding down here today. How long has the stream been going? Over 8 hours now. Alright. You again! Ask the Ili, he said. So, that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? Are you wearing a Ushanka? What is that? It is. Ask the Ili, or Eel. So, Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. What are they going to, like, self-destruct? Ooh, there are people doing a fate out here. What level are you? Wow, you already have flying in this zone. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, this is going to be the first zone you can complete. So, I mean, especially at level 89. Jesus. I've been playing a lot. Granted, I guess you just, like, try and rush through the million story quests as possible and skip everything. It, like, shouldn't take, like, that long. Now have you done as instructed? Duties involve more than transporting supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. That's going to be fairly close to where I need to go for this. Bum, 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 Boom, 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 boom. Actually, it's fairly far away. Well, whatever. Well, let's talk to him first. Well, no, that's way off. I don't think the quest would send me over there. So let's go and grab this real quick. What the hell was that? Was that a mount? Someone had like a... Oh no, it was a bear. It looked like a tornado off in the distance. Is someone actually dressed like those lame guards from Gridania? No, it's Santa Claus. I'm not sure which is worse. Southwest. This is turning into quite the excursion. Up there. I can deal with that. The mobs are level... oh wait, no, these quests are level 83 at this point. So that makes sense. Hey, an actual freeway slash highway system. That guy get there that fast. Is there another way up here? Maybe it was a different guy on a bike. I don't know. Well, he was on a motorcycle. Maybe he flew across the gap. Which one was that? I think that was way over here. To the west. Okay, that must be something from way later. I mean, I'm definitely going to come back here. Well, not definitely, but there'll probably be some reason to come up here later, so I don't want to get that right. It is 200 meters. That's like nothing. Problem, it may be in that city proper area there. I like how I'm just getting further and further away from the quest objective. Alright. Can I climb this? That would be very... No, that's not happening. I do hear it, though. Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh. It's gonna be that one or that one, I assume. This is straight up the last one. Okay. What? There's one even further to the west? What the fuck? I think it's... Whatever. That's too far. And this way. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, let's stick to the road. I think of it, this zone doesn't seem quite as big as maybe some of the other ones. It looked like an Omega there, but it was not. There are a lot of people here. What the hell? What do I even need to click on? I can't tell. Or just wait here? Lingers. No. I'll teach him. Julius lingers in the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
家だったんだ。うちの家族の。テートが崩壊したあの夜、俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けど、うちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も妹と弟もまだいて、だけどもう言葉は届かなくなってた。話しかけたら襲われて、それで俺は本当だったらその朝にみんなはテートを出るはずだったんだ。内戦が収まるまで安全な場所に避難してもらう約束だった。なのにガレマールの旗には民族の団結を示す鎖が描かれてる。血色の鎖は犠牲になった同胞たち、彼らも含めてガレマールって国なんだ。でもじゃあこの国がなくなったら、死んだ同胞たちが生きてたって証はどこに残る？お前たちみたいに神に祈れたら答えを得られてたのか？
No, 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 you guys got a good thing going here. Don't turn religious now.
悪い、話がそれた。寄り道はもう十分だ。派遣団と交渉しに行くぞ。
Would it comfort you or make it worse to know that none of this actually matters and no one will remember anyone in the long run? I'm not sure what that's indicating, Demo, but... Hello?
やっぱりダメね。こっちからじゃ開きそうもないわ。
もどかしいかもしれないが、彼の言葉を信じて今はじっと待つとしよう。
寒い。
はあ、本当に痛いくらいだ。
Why don't you
ク
just
イント
cast
ゥ
some
スさんに
fire
聞かれ
magic
た
then?
ことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治を受け入れなかったんだろうって。彼は自分たちと私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのはガレアンの人たちだったんじゃないかと思うの。ギムリとの会談でバリステは全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。違いをなくして無理やりにでも同じものにしないと手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。強くて寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者は存在し得なかったのよ。でね、お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃないかって。争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、その方法が周りとのつながりを断つことだなんて全然納得できないわ。だって私たちバリステイもお父様も見限った人たちからこんなに学んで励まされてきたのよ。そりゃ考えがバラバラでぶつかることもあったけど、それもひっくるめてかけがえのないものだった。否定なんてしたくないしさせたくない。
お父様も軍団長たちも多くの大人も私たちより多くを見聞きしてきているはずだろ。この世には問題が溢れているから効率よくそれらを裁けるようにだんだんと物事の形を整理してしまうんじゃないかな。風は風、雪は雪、光は光。本当は時々で違った顔を持っていることをきっと気にしなくなっていくんだと思う。人も人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。
そうなの？
昔の私がそうだったんだ。もちろんそれはたくさんのことを知ったからじゃなく、知った気になったからだったけれどね。今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔に目を向けられるようになってきたと思う。そうしたらかつて掲げた世界の救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって、でも前よりずっと成し遂げたいと思えるようになったんだ。
つまり物資を全て置いて領外へと撤退すること、それがキコーラの要求だな。
そうだ。撤退の時には飛空艇を一つ置いていけ。お前たちが去ったことを確認したらアルフィノとアリゼの首輪を外してそれに乗せる。
そっか。私もアルフィノも戦いたいのね。だからお父様の正論にも素直に頷けなかったんだわ。もちろん理不尽な暴力とか誰かを虐げるための武力には賛成しないわよ。でも私たちは本当に大切なもののために命を懸けた人たちを、彼らの戦いを愚かだったなんて思ってない。そして自分も叶えたい未来のために戦いたがってる。これは必ずしも剣や魔法を振るうってことじゃなくて、そうね。
かけがえのないものを大切にして生きることかな。
ええ、きっとそうだわ。アルフィノが世界を良くしたいって思いと共に生きるなら、武器を置いたり置いてもらえるように努力すると思う。けど今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに、力を手に血を流しながら進むこともあるはずよ。どっちも間違いなくアルフィノの戦いだわ。
戦い抜けるだろうか、私に。
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとかたくさん否定されるでしょうね。そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が真理に近く見えちゃうものよ。なのに掲げたものを肯定し続けてきた兄のこと、私は強いなって思ってたわよ。だから貫けばいいんじゃない？また変な方に連れ始めたら、今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
ありがとう、アリゼ。
Alright. Iced and Kane to finish him off. Good. They never stop talking.
偵察隊がアルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿を保護しました。首輪の解除にも無事成功したそうです。これに伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけで済みました。
聞いた通りだ。キコーラと我々はこれでまた対等にテーブルにつける。
Alright. Kill him.
その上で改めて相談したいことがあるのだ。我々の元に届いたある情報についてクイントゥス殿も交えて話がしたい。
それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についてもすでに指示は受けている。
強襲。
こちらからも来ます。
我らガレマール帝国軍第一軍だ。 祖国の頂を守る者。皇帝陛下なき今もこの地はたっとき帝となれば同胞戻り来るまで神明尽きようとも蛮族を廃せよ。
双方待て。話を聞けって言ってるんだ、バカ。
先ほどグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。アラミゴに第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪、会談を希望してきたそうだ。曰く彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも、第4、第5、第8、第12軍団とは交渉決裂。大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、行進すらままならぬ中で、第10軍団自体が属州兵の大量離反を許し、事実上継戦能力を喪失。もってグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
嘘だ。騙されるものか。
いや、事実なのだユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。イルは立たずと。
聞こえてましたか、クイントゥス様。俺たちはどうすれば。
第10軍団の判断に従う。そう伝えよ。まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。生きたくば生きよう。皆にもそう伝えるがよい。バリス陛下、あなたもさぞ口惜しいでしょうな。共に国府の下でかけ、辺境で身を縮めていた我らが覇者となる夢を見た。民のため、ただただ強い帝国であらんとした。しかし我らはもはや亡霊らしい。赤き鎖は縛るやつなぐや。
テルティウム駅に行かないと。
クインテス殿から話が聞けたら、少しでも彼らの不安が取り除けるよう名士たちにも掛け合ってみようと思うんだ。
まずはちゃんと伝えられるといいわね。私たちは違うものだけど、違うから話したいんだって。
No dramatic gunshot sound in the background? That was a neat little segment.
Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus.
Yeah, about that. Okay, well, we're back in town. Well, hold on, let's see what this... headgear. There's the helmet.
Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we are to arrive in force, with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alice and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have the other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed.
Understood. We gotta go. Why couldn't you just... God damn it. Alright. Well, on that note, that is... We're actually, at this point, approaching 9 hours on the stream. Not a bad little run. But I can warp... No, hold on a second before we do that. We gotta make this discount. Well, it's probably not that expensive anyway, out of curiosity. What are my discount points? Great work. Who's on there? Crystarium. I doubt I'll have to go back to Kugan anytime soon, right? Surely. Register his favorite destination. Yeah. So that's taken care of. Old Charlotte. There we go. Alright. And then from here we go to the Ethernet Annex. This guy over here. Alright, short stuff. Give me a room. So yeah, good progress. We're up to the level 83 quests at this point, so that means we're a third of the way through the expansion, right? Clearly. So thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday, yeah? Yeah, more streaming. It seems like you know, a couple days now I've gotten up in the morning in a row, so, I think it stands to reason I might be able to manage a third morning stream. Thanks for hanging out. Be back, pretty soon. See you guys either then or at a future date for a future stream. Goodbye. By the way, expansion pack has improved a lot since I came to this zone. It was kind of before this, but it was interesting. I like the Garlemald stuff. Goodbye.